Hello everybody, welcome to day 17, my quest to complete Tales of Zestiria. Last night we left off with my party getting utterly destroyed after seeming so confident by Edna's brother, the dragon. So, still not ready for that. So we're gonna do today is try the other stuff. Whoa. Still getting used to new sound. That's so loud. That seems like it shouldn't be that loud. But it's fine. What? Anyway, so we are going to not go fight a dragon, and instead it is off to Arundite Forest and see if we can make it through there. Progressing forward in the story, probably, but in order to get to Cat's Corner, I have to go see Gramps. So I have to progress the story anyway. I can reduce myself back to one save spot. There we go. So let's see if I can make it through the forest without getting utterly destroyed by a random enemy. I don't know if I can, but we're gonna find out.
奴らの跳躍攻撃は多彩だ。下手に手を出すなよ。まだいるぞ。圧力緊張するなよ。ガキスライ。大丈夫かみんな。
Here we go. Here we go.
これで勝利だ。
Looks like we win. 8.28 grade. I like it. No, I like it here. What about the mithril thingamadoos? Yeah. No. You remember mithril thingamadoos? Why are they wolf berserkers? I swear I was fighting some different things the first time I came through here and I died. 果てぬ影の攻撃達は大丈夫かみんな残りはかっけえすごいぜ果てよこれから私らは負けない There's definitely, it was definitely later on. Give me that useless melon gel. I mean, maybe it's not useless, but it seems I probably ain't gonna use it. Yeah, I was definitely fighting different things here last time. There were mithril thingamahoos. But that guy right there annihilated us. Just straight ended our existence. You know what? Let's see these guys. I was fighting Mithril Giga. Just in case this does happen to be the last stream of Tales of Zestiria, you know, like I accidentally win, beat the game, you know, because that might happen. Don't forget, there is a next quest down below, which is all about what game I will be challenging next. Select all the things. Those are not in the right spot. There we go. Sorry about that. Anyway, next quest down below. Click on the banner in order to vote on what game I play next. Currently in the lead with 2 votes. I want to say Hyperdimension because it's all the other ones, but no, it's Mega Dimension Neptunia. V2 with one vote right behind it is Deus Ex Human Revolution. And the other two options, currently at no votes, but still wide open, are Bioshock 1 HD Remaster, as well as Batman Arkham Asylum. As far as side quests go, I've got Cat's Corner, I've got a Crucible that I've never managed to find, I've got Edna's brother, totally drawn a blank, the Dragon Guy, and that's kind of it. The Dragon Guy, too tough at the moment, and Cat's Corner requires me to go forward in the story, I think. It currently seems to be pointing in that direction. Like, do you aggro? No, see, he's a special enemy. Yeah. I feel way better now. I got destroyed by something that probably will give me an anomalous orb if I defeat him. That's most of the anomalous orbs, actually, right? Anomalous orb, 33 achievements say out of 36. There's 3 others, so if I got one from him, and one from Edna's brother, the dragon. I don't know. I mean, it's a thing. Possibility. Close quarters. This is a fun. Wob 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 wob. Be sure to let me know if there is treasure nearby, okay? On account of because I'm apparently too bad to notice it on my own. Even though it is my job. Alright. So then we go this away, fight the Wolfy Wolves. Sorry. You could try fighting. It works better if you approach the enemy. There you go. Speak with Morosa friend. Well, that is not one of the things I can fight. Who knew? Crazy talk. Silver chest. Nothing. I mean, you know, discovery point, but I found it already. What makes me feel better that I didn't get instantly annihilated by an actual random encounter. It's a special enemy. I'm a little worried that I got instantly annihilated by a special enemy that I outlevel. But it is what it is, and I'll work it out, hopefully, at some point.
これで勝利だ
Got the wolf. Get in the path. We got the wolf. That was interesting. What was that over there? It looked out of place. Yeah. That 9.75 grade, I'll take it. Yeah, look at that. That's totally out of place. Like, dead soldiers. Why are there dead soldiers in this place? Isn't where we want to see dead soldiers.
の亡骸だ。ハイランドの兵だな。
人間が井槌に侵攻したのね。
Why would they invade Elysia?
おや？
前来様の領域内でも力を発揮できる者がこの地に氷馬や人を招き入れたのでしょう。
ヘルダルフ、奴がカムランに踏み入るため人間に封印を破壊させようとしたのかもしれない。
どうかな。あいつは魔王坊とつながってる。もともと封印なんぞ何の役にも立ってねえだろう。
ああ、きっとヘルダルフはもうカムランで俺たちを待ち構えてると思う。これはきっとただの嫌がらせだ。
ならここでうだうだしてたらヘルの野郎の思うツボだな。
とにかく井槌に急ごう。
Fair enough, I guess.
ヒゲ猫の狙いは分かりきってるわ。はい。スレイに汚れを生ませるためか。スレイも気づいてるわね。だから、努めて冷静であろうとしてる。汚いな。本当。誰だって、故郷や親がひどい目にあって、冷静でいられるわけないって。スレイさんの心を傷つけるため、かの者が何を企てているか。想像つくよ。それだけは絶対阻止しなきゃ。行きましょう。
Okay, fight the tree thing.
来なさい。
What a little gigant.
焦がそうよ。リバイドヒー収集モード。
グレーは周り巡る。
サベンジャーバイオ。次回
巡るはベリータクラ。
天皇派。新人旋風号乱。
おとなしく眠ってくれ。
次回だぞ。中継
グレーは周り巡る。モグラ探
新
知。
人旋風号乱。
巡るはベリータクラ。ご苦労様でした。
Well done, everyone.
俺の勘だとお宝が近くに。
味見してないけどきっと大丈夫。
Yay, treasure detection to max. I guess you go back to treasure detection? That seems silly. Sure. You stay on treasure detection. The fluffity fluff is that? Seems like a mouse. Really kind of disappointing how big of a difference it is to go from 1 star to 2 stars on volume. Because right now, I can't actually hear the background music. But if I bump it up to 3 stars, it's way too loud. Hey, blessing level 7. Give that boost. This guy doesn't seem so optional.
こいつ
これほどの氷魔が生まれてしまっているなんて。
スレイああ一気に決める
Cerberus! A two-headed Cerberus. How am I supposed to... Level 68! Oh, man! That was unexpected. Unexpected indeed.
行くぞ一刀両断熱きのよし戒めを解け
Oh, that was unblocked. Those are unblockable. I need to not sit there blocking for those.
熱波旋風陣古賀破満続けていくぞ
Yeah, that's the don't just sit there blocking. Yeah.
逃がさない
What elements? Earth. Edna. What do we got?
剣の木は自由連河弾一刀両断行くぞ続けていくぞ新人連撃
Funny, he looks mostly dead, and yet he is mostly dead. Never mind. 2/3 dead, I guess, shouldn't actually be mostly dead, but jukes. No, those were terrible jukes. Let's try it again. Did he just say regeneration? I don't believe that. Yeah, he is. He's giving himself health back. Can we get some power hits going? Here we go! Nailed it! Regen through this! Special victory just for that particular fight. Pretty cool. 4100 XP. I'll take it. I'll take it so well. Level up for Sori and Rose and Mikleo and Layla. Do we have... Sorry, Lila? Lila. Anyway. Edna and Zaivit. Yeah, level ups everywhere, plus blessing orbs, which are even better than anomalous orbs, but they are story related, so they're not, you know, like bonus stuff. Hey, Mikleo's title leveled up. So going in there is story advancing. Obviously. Do we have anything to say? Nothing really new. Okay. Well, in order to get Cat's Corner, my next clue for progressing that is talk to Gramps, so I guess I've gotta see what's up and down. That's a lot of dead bodies. Oh,
戦場と同じね。
Island
ローマ
soldiers.
になって自分を失い、お互い傷つけ合ったんだわ。どうしてこんなことに。
昔ヘルタルフが考えたのと同じことをしようとしたのかもしれない。イズチやカムランは戦略的に価値があるんだろう。
もう戦争は終わろうとしてんのに。戦争を終わらせたくないバカがいるってことでしょ。
けどよ、こいつらのせいだけじゃねえなこりゃ。どっかからすげえ汚れが溢れてやがる。
母が施した封印が破られたのかもしれない。じいじ、みんな無事でいてくれ。
Dead bodies everywhere. I don't see any seraphs. Although, to be fair, I don't know that I've ever seen the dead body of a seraph, so I don't know that they leave corpses. Technically.
Oh, めちゃくちゃ。ここ、スレイの家なんだ。
行こう。
Completely trashed. It barely looks... Oh, okay, well, yeah. Little bit more in disrepair than it was just normally. It can't be! Sorry. Okay, we're gonna have really long conversations about this currently.
妙だ。ああ、ハイランド兵の亡骸はあるのに森の仲間の痕跡がない。まさかみんな。
悪い方に考えないで、二人とも。そうだよ。きっとみんなうまく逃げたんだって。
そうだな。もっと隅々まで探してみよう。
What else can we do?
この感じ、じいじ。
Gigi! YOLO! What?
こ
Oh.
れは結界ですわ。前来様がここに人が入らぬよう施したのでしょう。
じいじ、俺だよ。スレイだ。
スレイだって？スレイ
スレイ。
よかった。みんな無事だったんだ。じいじを。
じいじは俺たちをここに残して人間を追い払うって。
この汚れの最中にお一人で。
すまん、俺たちも行くべきだった。
だが俺たちがついていっても足手まといになるだけ。じいじを見殺しにしてしまった。
反省はしても後悔はするな。バイ
じいじがそう簡単にやられるもんか。
スレイ、
探してくる。タイム、みんなここを動かないで。みんな無事だったんだ。 じいじだってきっと。
Sorry, I've given it a bit of a tweak. I've given a bit of the tweak to the barrier Gramps put up so that you all can come in whenever you like. If you want to pay a visit to the people of Elysia, you are more than welcome to do so anytime. Excellent. I'm paying a visit to them right now. Why is it that humans do these kinds of things? I don't get it. I don't even want to get it. I feel you, and I'm one of them stupid humans. Sorry, you must help Gramps. I don't have that strength, but a shepherd like you can. Gramps once told me that as long as we have Sore and Mikleo, there's no need to despair. I hope he was right. As it stands, no land remains untouched by malevolence. It's spread to the far reaches of our world. I'm sorry, I should be the one protecting Gramps. Like that. The soldiers suddenly morphed into Hellions and began devouring their comrades. If Gramps had come to our rescue, there's no doubt we'd be done. If Gramps hadn't come to our rescue, and just completely missed some of that word, don't worry. Come to our rescue, there's no doubt we'd be done for by now. I always knew there was a chance it would come to this, and yet this was the path we chose. Gramps, myself, and everyone. I'm so grateful that you came to our aid, sorry. We're all okay here. Please help Gramps. Act carefully now. It looked like both the commander and the soldiers were being controlled by someone. Or something. I expect Gramps headed towards the ruins. There are things there he must protect at all costs. Duly noted. Is this really the end for our precious Elysia? I don't like this one little bit. First Mason, and now... we lose Gramps. I don't know what we'll do. What I'll do. Alright, people. To the ruins. Well, I guess to this side of town. What? Who's that?
じいじが向かった最悪の始まりの門って。
井槌にそんな場所があるとしたら、マビノギオ遺跡の奥だ。
Who that be? Who there? Who that? Is that little illusionist girl? Is that who I see there? Yeah, that's definitely who that is.
もはや手応えは測れんな。だからこそ手は唯一となり、それにかけねばならなくなったのだが。
貴様、お前らが何を企もうと関係ない。俺の答えは決まってる。
憎かろう、私が。撃ちたいだろう、私を。
じいじはどこだ、サイモン。
最悪の始まりの門に殺到した人間を覗きに向かった。もはや全て手遅れだがな。
Simon's fear. This could be...
不思議ちゃん、不安みたいね。スレイさんの成長が予想以上だったのでしょう。
ああ、この後どんな手を使ってもスレイは全部跳ねのけるかもってビビってる。
ですが、彼女が見出した唯一の策までスレイさんが跳ねのけられるか、正直私も不安ですわ。
なにさせなきゃいい、それだけだろ。
はい。あの子はこんな思い知らなくていい。あの子が覚悟してたとしても。エドナさん、
さすがにマジモードだな、エドナちゃん。
あなたも珍しくマジモードが長いじゃない。いいことですわ。ザビーダさんはずっとマジモでお願いします。
お、ライラが言うならそれもありか。惚れちゃうぜ。いやもう結婚する？
ナイラのバカ。ほっとけばマジモのままだったのに。ごめんなさい。
So good. So now to the ruins, I'm sure. Oh, we got a new thing. Gramps. Alright, how about we go take a look at your Gramps' house? We did, but okay. I'm gonna go back and look again. Did he leave me some goodies? Hey, Gramps' letter. You're a genius. Hey, it's his pipe, too. Ooh, this might be important.
スレイ、それって私前来は人間スレイと天族ミクリオの出生の真実をここに書き残すものである。ジージの手記か。スレイとミクリオは最悪の時代が
始まった村カムランの生き残りである。ミクリオの母は先代同士ミケルの妹ミューズ。スレイの母はカムランの住人セレイ。私はカムランを脱出してきたミューズから2人を託された。私は領域によって伊豆地を閉じ、2人を外界と切り離して養育すると決めた。我が力が続く限り、この小さな赤子たちを守ろうと思う。我が家族として。
メイビンおじさんが見せてくれた記憶。
ああ、魔王坊が氷魔化した直後のことだな。
ライラ、あなたが前来に会ったのもこの直後なんじゃない？そっか。ジージからカムランの事件と最悪の時代の始まりを知らされた。
それで制約で浄化の力を手に入れ、同志の出現を待ち続けたってことか。
お二人の名前までは伺いませんでしたが。
スレイ、他に書いてあることは？
願わくば時代の仇を背負わされてしまったこの子らに平穏な日々を。だがもし
スレイ？
だがもしこの子らが宿命を乗り越えて世界を開くことを望むのなら、その意志と未来に人と天族の加護があらんことを心より願う。
本当に分かってたんだな、ジージには。
ジージ。
Yeah, buddy. Hey, Rose. Thanks for telling me to go back and check the house. Pretty sloppy of me to not have picked that up before. And now we go to Lady Lake. They're both about the same distance away from it, I think. Roughly. Dad's asking around to see if we can catch a ride with a merchant, so hopefully it shouldn't be much longer to wait. Yeah, Noble District is up. That's right, that's right. See, I know what I'm doing. Is it true that Chancellor Bartlow has fled Lady Lake? I hope so. Apparently he was facing royal sanctions for his role in concocting a pretext for war. Great. Anyway, I have to go find a cat's. And be like, bam! How about my Gramps' pipe? Does that get me, does that count as my, pass to get into... Hey people, what's up? What's happening with this war then? I heard that hostilities had begun, but now the soldiers are all returning. And where has Barlow disappeared to? You'd think this would be the last time for the Chancellor to be running off somewhere. Whether or not it is true, I cannot say, but I have heard reports of a dragon appearing on the battlefield. What's more, rumors are circulating that Princess Alicia and the Roland's army aided the shepherd in exterminating it. It is difficult to know what to believe these days. It is always difficult to know what to... Hey, how's it going? What with the army's equipment orders being cancelled, parts of the market are still reeling, but one seller's loss is another's gain, as they say. Maybe my chance is just around the corner. Maybe. Hey yo, cats, can I get the cat's corner now?
これは前来様の着せる。前来様のお身内なら大歓迎にゃ。猫人の里にご招待。
あれは宝箱か？
Say what? Look at all them exclamation marks. Look at all them green dots. Look at there's a merchant. There's a treasure chest. There's stuff, man. That doesn't matter if we can be seen or not. Them humans only see what they want to anyway. Looked at objectively, everything is the same underneath. Seraphim, humans, even Hellions. Meow. Cat's Corner is a place where everyone can do exactly as they want. There's only one rule: don't go poking your moist little nose around in other people's business. Meow. Still, I guess you could say the same thing about the world of the humans too, meow. People get away with all kinds of madness there. That is a huge treasure chest. It's a cap and a cat. Meow, we're talking. Meow, we're talking. I get it now. Yeah. Clever. Okay, yeah. Whose bright idea was it to have their hair flip so atrociously through everything? Now, obviously, I'm pretty sure... Well, not obviously, but I'm pretty sure if I switched this up to hat style, it would look better. Rock on. So, you're the inn. Mabo curry? A fusionic dish combining pork, tofu, and curry. Delicious. That is expensive. We'll eat it.
とうとう手を下してしまったか。
いやー、惚れ惚れする一撃だったな。二人の覚悟がこもっててよ。
今回は止めなかったな、ロゼは。
ああ、前は止めたん？
ああ、どうしても浄化できなかった枢機卿を殺したのはロゼだった。スレイの仕事は生かすこと、私の仕事は殺すことと言って。
らしいな。
もちろんロゼに手を汚して欲しかったわけじゃない。でもなぜ今回は？
スレイは答えを出した。ロゼはその力になりたいと思った。何も変わってないだろ、そういう意味じゃ。
その通りだな。ロゼの方がスレイのことをよく考えているのかもしれない。
つっても本当のところは本人に聞かなきゃわからないがな。
いや、聞く必要はないよ。僕が信じればいいことだ。
そうかい？
This village has been here since the era of the gods, meow. In a way, it's one of the oldest of old ruins. Meowtelis even came to visit 1,000 years ago. The more I stare at my tail, the more I start pondering the mysteries of the food chain. Meow. It's kind of awkward.
およ。
What am I? I've been asking myself that question for thousands of years, and I've finally found the answer. I want to eat a tuna bowl for dinner every evening. That's my true identity. Right there. Meow. A famous cat's text says the current of the river keeps on flowing, but its water never stays the same. The water is the people and the current is history, then the river is human life. See? Meow. What are we doing here? My friends have set out on trips around the world to find out. I'm looking inside myself to seek the answer instead. Meow. So he has a point of interest detection where tiger striped foxtails.
すっげえ。
でっかい猫じゃらしだ。
ここまで大きいと周りの猫じゃらしが嫉妬してしまいますわよね。猫じゃらしが嫉妬？ですです。巨大もさもさ感に焼けちゃうというか。
ライラ？
猫じゃらしが焼き餅を焼くわけですよ。つまり。はいはい。猫じゃらし猫じゃらし。これで満足。はい。ありがとうございます。こんなのが出身だなんて。ジェラシー？ジャラシー。むしろライラジェラシだな、これは。
言わずにはいられないんだね。
Being toyed with like this is a joy that only cats and cats can understand. What? I can... Hello? You only come to appreciate the carefree conversations of your wee kitten days when you're older, meow. But then, today will soon be yesterday. Even the chat we're having right meow can be tomorrow's treasure. Main? What? Are these, like, all of our skits? All the talkings?
かわいい。ただ
They
の
are.
リスでしょ。いえ、あのふわふわ尻尾はフォルクエンリスです。とても貴重な種類で。落ち着きなさい。でも、あんなにふわふわもこもこで可愛いと思いませんか、エドナ様。そう。可愛いものをやたら可愛がる自分を可愛いと思ってもらいたいのね。いえ、そんなつもりは。静かに。ふわふわが逃げちゃうでしょ。ですね。反省します。お詫びにリスリスダンスを踊りなさい。ふわふわバージョンで。リスリスダンス？しかもふわふわバージョン。いじられてますね、アリーシャさん。
放っておいていいのか？
わかりました、エドナ様。リスリスダンスふわふわバージョンの指導をお願いします。私は厳しいわよ。望むところです。いいんじゃないでしょうか。楽しそうですし。
確かに。
Okay, so that is a lot of question marks in there. That is a lot of missed things, including some of the early stuff. Sub. A lot of question marks. Oh wow. How's victory, Zavid?
はい、一丁上がり。
さすがの腕だな。惚れ惚れしたぜ。
そう？見物料100ガルド。
金とんのか。ならもっとサービスしてくれよ。
じゃあいいや。油断してヘマしたら怒られるし。
守られた命だもんな。
過去形じゃないって。
惚れ惚れするね、ほんと。
etc. Wow. System? Ow! That is so many question marks. I obviously did bad. This mysterious machine has the power to show us events from our past, meow. Those of us with a history of youthful indiscretions may wish to exercise caution. Oh, the cat puns. So I can replay conversations over there, and I can replay the actual video sequences over there. That's cool, but that is a lot more video sequences. Maybe I have no idea what's going on. But does this play the song at a reasonable volume? No, I just skipped that one. Well, thanks. That's pretty spiffy. Turtles in Cat's Corner.
なんだこの歌。
亀にもとたすとたすとたす亀に一族に伝わる古い歌っす。会いたくない亀の呪いを込めた歌っすが、会いたくないやつが来てしまったっす。よくここに入れたっすね。亀の甲より年の甲、魚心あれば亀心というやつっす。ふん、さすがと褒めておくっすよ。問答無用。一族を裏切った罪、償ってもらうっす。
What?
同じ構えっすか。やはり亀人っすね。だが実力は天地の差っす。
亀に。
そんなことじゃ乗り越えられないっすよ。俺の野望も一族の悲劇も、甲羅は亀の欲望に意志に反応するから。なのにどうしてそんなに呪いのか答えなさ。お姉さん、もう見てらんない。
ああ。
What? 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 No! 99? That is a lot of health. Please tell me this is a joke. I wasn't ready for a fight. I didn't save anywhere. I wasn't ready for a fight.
戦うのかスレイ。もう放っておけないっす。
口調映ってるっす。あなたもよっす。
肉棒も吹っ切るっす。
ご一緒にどうです？
そういう誘いは聞きながっす。
の新月、拒絶の一戦。突破。
Well, he's not like one-shotting us, but he is doing a lot of damage, and we are not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're about to die again. I was coming here for peaceful, fun times.
バリア一気に映画さチンクついえる今号はどこやジャムさ一気に映画さハードレスタークルさジャムさ
手前風の矛より見えぬ幻影ついてこれんの我が翼は壁天
Yeah, I am so dead.
シルフィスティア
障壁スダック獅子村
Not the button I'm trying to hit, but that's alright.
一気に映画さそうだまだ一気に映画さそうださテイおっと舞うわを拒む岸壁
瞬足露天警戒スター
させないと
支流レンガ弾
赤さだめ
大丈夫
無双か新章だ
精錬たら全よ
成長撃そうださ
小川
続けていくぞ
Okay.
かける巨海
癒しの力よ
かける巨海やり
支流の気は支流レンガ弾飛行定めあまたの流水
大出動
敵を潰せカノンを守る剣の気は支流レンガ弾癒しの力よ定め強靭断ち切れアイスシアー強く小豆を癒し今しめる時に小川支流レンガ弾定め
モグラたたき
汚れを払い加護をもたらせレジストエイドター破壊剣断ち切れ炎よ燃え癒しの力よター無越剣の気は支流レンガ弾終了連撃終わらせる剣を吠えろ雷神投票が
This is absurd.
小川弾自由の覚悟瞬人連撃氷を爆炎剣うなれエース下だれ左手当てよ
Camera angle, please. Not by the boxes.
氷を放てフェインフラーの下がって強靭
Why are we fighting by the boxes?
自由連打弾うなれ左手当てよ氷を魔を断ち切れ剣の気は続けていくぞ秋田だれ自由の覚悟
一度お下がりください
流れを払い加護をもたらす剣の気は続けていくぞ秋田だれ精錬たる泉を
一刀破断そうかせ
無理しないで自由の覚
Whoa!
悟続けていくぞ
The damage potential from this guy is absurd. We are so dead.
続けていくぞ瞬人連撃
瞬足露天警戒スター
肉に正義かター剣の気は続けていくぞ
次回見だぞ
瞬人連撃
ジルクラッカー
ビルク小川弾秋田だめ
切り裂
一瞬派手に影を気をつけて剣の気は続けていくぞ
大出動
秋田だめ
グラビトリ
タ
ガー
ー小川弾
今頃
Run, run. Oh, so dead.
一気に
空想を走ろう
原神ミカラモグラ
剣の気は続けていくぞ瞬人連撃
次回見だぞ
I can almost bring Layla back.
衝撃と勝負終わらせる剣を吠えろ雷神投票が
薄利脱力緊張するなよ
一戦
ガードスレイ
ロゼ下がって
ためだけな
同期が
小川弾
No,
続けていくぞ
Zavid.
秋田だめ
赤は役役は社会内
待たせたかよ
畳みかけろ支流連打弾瞬人連撃
コンセントレート
ス
薄利脱力緊張するなよ
蹴散らす
ピオからほどきましょう
空想を走ろうウィンドラ
剣の気は支流連打弾秋田だめ
ホライゾンストーン収集モーが噛みつくよ
小川弾続けていくぞ
薄利脱力緊張するなよガードスレイ
無理しないで
Layla, no.
しかない切れ
Nickleo, please heal them. Nickleo. Oh, shoot. I'm apparently up against the edge. I'm dead. We're alive. Switch in, Edna. Gone from 88 to 78 to 68, almost to 58. Hey. Thank you for the heal. Zaidi, no! Well, she can bring Layla back. I don't know how long it'll take her to armatize to get back up. Edna's about to get punched in the face. This fight is serious, man. I wasn't expecting serious from Cat's Corner. I certainly wasn't expecting an unannounced battle. Unannounced. Completely just up and out of the blue. Out of the blue, 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 blue. I will use a life bottle on... Come on, Zaid. Thank you. Are you kidding me? She summoned Zaid out before I could? I'm dead because Rose stole my fucking swap. Well, GG. Are you? Okay, well they can use an item again, I guess. Oh, come on. This is bad. This is bad, okay? Nope, 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 nope. So dead, so dead. Items, please. Please, items me.
青の4連舞い散れ高級の12連しないで
Why did they have to be standing next to each other?
剣の木は地流連河弾秋定め汚れを払い加護をもたらせ
Mikleo, please. Please, the opposite of not healing yourself, please. Thank you.
乱れること不動の大地切り
地流連河弾秋定め
Are you kidding me? Not that I actually expect to win this fight, but I mean, I'm trying. He's almost half dead. We are way more than almost half dead. Oh, man. And we lost. That is... wow. Just wow. Okay, so I got Graham's pipe and Graham's letter. Where am I going to get 30 more levels just, you know, out of the blue? Alright, so I thought the dragon was going to be tough. The dragon still is going to be tough, but apparently Cat's Corner is tougher. Okay, so there's a fight in Cat's Corner. There's a fight against Edna's brother. There's special resistant to everything, annihilate your face with arts enemy in the forest. There's an 8th crucible hiding somewhere. And of course there's the story. I could go forward with the story, but I am impossibly weak. Alright. Let's go get our face pushed in an instant by the one special enemy that I do outlevel. Just gonna go lose that fight again real quick. And then we're gonna ponder what to do with the rest of our life. Yeah, Mikleo, I get it.
ごめん売りボアの狩り場から行くんだよな
気持ちはわかるけど落ち着きなさい
I am relaxing. This is me relaxed. There's just no good place to level in this game. That's not even the path that goes through. Thanks. Alright. Weakness, water. Weak to physical. I'll fight you. Trees, for crying out loud. Give me a sec. I'll deal with you in a second. Alright, weakness. Earth. Very weak. I like the concept of very weak to physical, because that's like all I ever do for fighting. Alright, so you guys are really hard to get around. I take all of this space.
僕も負けてられ精錬たる泉を
No, switch targets to the one that keeps hiding in the back and casting.
何よし戒めを解けサポートお願いはっ畳みかけろ洗脳が厚さだねはっ援護を頼む
Thank
親子
you.
作り前は得意だったんだけど。
Alright, so that is not the enemy I'm looking for. What? Oh, he's around the next.
近くに薬草の香りが。
Nom 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 nom. Chamomile, it'll make all the difference. So 2 points of focus, and now I'm gonna just totally mop the floor with this guy over here. Look at this guy.
気合と
Level 67, we're all like 70. He's very weak to physical. I mean, sure, he's resistant to every elemental type, including non-elemental. Which means, it doesn't matter that he's very weak to physical. He's resistant to everything. Essentially means that instead of doing damage, we do like poke, 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 poke. So 17,000 may as well be 170,000. Making him super scary. And then the arts that he wields just like one-shot us. It's glorious.
度胸が必要そうだ
デモンズロッドは天狂術使いのトップクラスよ。
Top class is Seraphic Arts. What elements is it resistant to? Everything.
続けていくぞ
さらにこち
They
ら
can also cast spells that heighten their abilities.
こちらの手も制限されるという
Well, that puts us in a pretty tight spot.
じゃ終われない
Yeah, look, I'm dead already.
かけろ防御を受け取る毎日早急の12年かけろ毎日火を消す悪鬼を砕く戒めを解け炎よ踊れ
勝つは
天皇獅子先行先行爆雷癒しの空想
That was a bad idea.
力ほどきましょ
水の刃うなれ旋風元気を砕けろ剣の木は続けていくぞ
Yeah, see, the whole thing you're supposed to do to fight against a Seraphic Arts user is using martial arts.
終われない
That being said, because this guy is resistant to everything, basically all of our attacks come up restraint. And if they're coming up restraint, you can't interrupt them, which means that all of his spells go off and we just... and we die. We die! I got nothing. I got no idea. I got no idea. I guess what? I just keep pushing forward and hope that I don't accidentally beat the game before finding some place with reasonable XP. Sounds like a fantastic plan. Let's try that. I mean, my levels, man. My levels. XP to next level, and this was me having pretty close to a fourth of it already. I need 5,700. And like a really good fight, a fight that gives me like solid XP, like if I go to a place where like I fight tough enemies and they give me good rewards, that'd be 57 fights to get one level, and I need 30 of them. So, are there enemies in this place now? Because the last time I came here to re-explore it, there were not.
あれは
What? Really? I didn't get that point of interest?
これおっかない顔の像だよね。
多分マビノギオ遺跡の祭神だと思う名前はわからないけど
これは善来様ですわ。
これがじいじ
かつて善来様は厳しさと加護を併せ持つ雷神として人々の尊崇を集めていたと聞いています。
そうか僕たちが遊び場にしていたのは
じいじの神殿だったんだな。
Interesting. But anyway, I mean, obviously where we're supposed to go is through this door down here that didn't used to lead anywhere. But mysteriously looked like a door. Save spot and everything. Depth of Mount Mabinogio ruins. Very straightforward, and then awkwardly still sort of straightforward. Well, let's see how I do here. Sergey? No. Who's the red one? Oh, it's just a person.
こいつが兵を進めたんだ。最後までどうしようもないバカだったわけね。ミューズさん。
Hughes. I mean, Mikleo's mother?
ダイラ、治癒の転教術を。しっかりするんだ。
この汚れの気配ですが、まだ私の命を使えば。
何するつもり？無理しないで。
天族の方、私はどうしても希望をつなぎたいのです。この命に変えても。
なぜそこまで？
いつか善来様が育んだ子らがどうしとそれを助けるもの
We did.
となって人と天族の未来を希望へと導いてくれると信じているから。
それが答えなんだ。
私の杖を。
Mikleo's decision, man.
ありがとう。
ミューズさん。
さようなら、ミューズ。あなたの願い、きっと叶うと僕も信じる。
ありがとう。
Pretty cool staff, Mikleo.
あれで本当にいいんだ。
善来様もきっとこの先ですわね。それに魔を照らす坊や
ヘルの野郎もな。
気合い入れてこう。
ああ、行くぞみんな。
最終幕の開演か。ヘルダルフ様、本当に彼らはまだ染まるのでしょうか。いや、それをこそ私がなすのだ。
Built Muse's staff. Like, is it amazing and awesome and destroys all other staffs? Water damage on first combo hit +1, of course. That's not bad. It's a little bit less defensive for a little bit more art attack. I mean, I can't not use it, right? I have to use it. Treasure detected. Oh, there's herbs. See, there you go. Instead of leveling, I should just go farm herbs. See how long it takes for them to respawn. Max out the stats on everybody. And then still get my face pushed in by the 3 enemies I want to fight that I can't win against. Because I'm bad at combat. Really? No skit, huh? I mean, I guess we are kind of at the end. Oh boy. No, boy. I was kind of hoping for a place full of enemies. Like, repeatably fightable enemies. Because, I mean, leveling is just so... I mean, like... It makes no sense, but the most efficient way to level would be to wait for treasure chests to respawn and just pray for a bunch of mimic zombies.
ああ、きっとサイモンだ。
でしょうね。
さて、今度はどんな手で来る？
気を引き締めましょう。
No map, because I'm in a weird place. Well, you know what? I'll fight enemies.
ヒドラには自己再生能力が備わっています。死者とかと同じやつ。
無属性が弱点ってことは麻痺を狙っていこう。ケチラこれどうだ。行くぞ。一刀両断。
I'm hitting a button. Thank you, game, for acknowledging it.
我が剣は赤き豪華に介護せよ。フランブレイム。残りは
行くぞ。よし。これでどうだ。
はゆる煉獄。
自由の覚悟。は行くぞ。畳みかけろ。
156. All right. Now, I don't know how repeatable these fights are, but I mean, if I could fight, if I could get these fights forever, I could sort of get by leveling here. It'll take forever. Yeah, these fights are exactly what I'm looking for in a leveling place. Unfortunately, right now, I'm not in a leveling place. Hopefully these enemies exist in the ruins once I get out of this section. And it's like a farmable XP place. Bats. Vampire.
どうせ吸うんでしょ。一度噛みつかれたら永遠に吸われるかも。付き合っていこうね。本当に。なかなか。三つ子の炎を届け。法を当てて。
うなれエース
ピンクは落ちて
光
かけてはシンクに
強靭断ち切れ
Oh, more enemies. Fight all the enemies.
始めますか
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing in here. I'm just following enemies. No map, so I mean I could easily just get lost in here forever.
いてよさあ過信将来
かっけえ行くぞ
ハグは縁だ
水の刃水神将来
新月立つは天上縁喝采過信将来我が剣は飛燕赤き豪華に介護せよフランブレイム
18 points. Oh, that's right. She just killed people with a thing of hoots. Mystic art. They have names. I just can't remember them.
長引かせない水神将来
Wow, I just read Divine Dragon Torrent as Divine Dragon Trout. I guess I'm still thinking about that fight with the turtles. That guy totally just wrecked all of us. Dual wielding fish.
爽快の発地理師無造水神将来我が弓は蒼天青き渦に断気せよアクアリムス
Oh, bat. Yeah, give me them vampires. Well, I think I know where I'm supposed to go. I was right. Following the combat seems to have led me straight there. But I see me and probably Rose ahead of us. Oh, what? Layla, why you dead?
炎よ踊れ剣の気は地の覚悟うずらしぶれ
いてよ
Since there might be a boss fight coming up, I may as well switch me off of auto.
畳みかけろ
モグラ待機
癒しの力行くぞ春撃春闘両弾はい円月輪行くぞ闘両弾行くぞ逃がさないこれでどうだ誤解しない
Yeah, that's definitely us up there. Let's have some soft serve ice cream because delicious. Butter cookie? Yes, I will forego that and get whatever this gives me. Is it going to be a mirror match? Against our dark selves?
時間が惜しい一気に突破しよう分かった
Mirror match. Level 74. What's up with those HPs? They have so much more HP than I have.
何これ気持ち悪い
サイモンこんなことしても無駄だ
木に耐性があるようです
おっと燃ゆる焦げ燃ゆる熱人演武滅天ほふえて
百花繚乱届け焼き尽くせ
燃ゆる焦げ焼き尽くせ焼き切る燃ゆる熱人燃ゆる煉獄サポートお願い焼き切る焼き尽くせ
痛いやめて
仲間を傷つけるのに躊躇はないのか
躊躇はありますわ
だからといって引かないそれだけだ
I'm so going to die right now.
捨て去り真理を触るは残響こいつを食らい聞くものかリフレッシュ
Thank you, Layla.
不利な状況です
Are you
孫は
kidding me? fight is bullshit. So I can't get off hits no matter what I try to do.
まだまだこれからよ。
図星血が出てる。
おざけ。
水場所
投げて残党。さして旋風。
They stop my hyper art. Sorry, they stop my hidden arts. They stop my martial arts. If I split up, my partner doesn't get to get mystic arts off.
水の刃だ。コンセントレーター。最近が無縁将。こいつを食らえ。サクサクいこう。
衝撃した志村に
No, that's the wrong one. She's...
新色レーサーボードお願い。天狼派吹っ飛べ。爆雷飛行陣。東洋は
チリアクター流動の大地
水の刃。終わらせる。剣を吠えろ。
I think this means that the autopiloted other party took out the target with more HP on its own through auto battle than I could do manually trying to fight. I really am. I really must be just that terrible at this if I am losing to... I'm going slower manually controlling my actions. I want that much XP from fights on a regular basis. That's way too much to ask. That'd be awesome though. Level ups for everybody.
Laila, 器なしで汚れの中にいるの結構辛いんだよね。
ええ、力も存分に震えませんし。
だよな。
幻覚の種も尽きてきたみたいね。
だな。でも油断せず進もう。
ああ、冷静さを失わないことが重要だ。
I would really like there to be a safe spot nearby. Is that too much to ask for? I think it is. Surely it must be too much to ask for. Enemies though. Okay, I guess I'm gonna run all the way back, hit a safe spot, run all the way back. See if those enemies are good for XP. Although if I really have to grind out levels at that low of XP per fight, I'm gonna be doing that all night. Still probably won't reach 99. What Rose wants.
明日は雨ね。
え？なんで？
あなたが頭使おうとしてるから。
慣れないことを無理にしなくていい、ロゼ。
あんたら、私を何だと思ってんだ？
で、何うなってたんだ、ロゼ。
まさにボスって強い氷馬もいっぱい倒したじゃない？けどなんかさ、足りないんだ。
もっと強くなりたいと？
正確には決め手かな？
そんなのなくても、ロゼは十分強いじゃないか。
戦いに生きたやつにしかわからねえかもな。やるべきことのために強さの確信が欲しいって気持ち。
やるべきことのため、
強さの確信か。
ロゼさん、強さを求める心は汚れを生むこともあります。
ロゼ、さっきも言った通り、君は慣れないことはしなくていい。ティンタジェルで君は僕の言葉に耳を傾け、そして自ら何かを感じ、答えを出したじゃないか。君は考えるより感じろだ。そうだろ？
へえ、三久保にしちゃ粋なアドバイスだな。俺様もそれに一票。
こんな時には初心に帰れだな。
いいんじゃないか。僕らが初めて会ったのはレディレイクだな。
ライラとも出会う前だったな。
そうだったの。手が早いのね。
それもいいね。みんなありがとう。
ああ、私は本当に。
ライラも心配してくれてありがとう。
ロゼさん。
I'm confused. What did we actually get out of that conversation? Oh. Oh. All of a sudden... Okay. The first time you and I met... Yep, on the bridge leading into Lady Lake. Remember? Our caravan had broken down there. You in the mood for a trip down? Heck yeah. Boop.
あれ、なんか揉めてる。
馬車の車輪が壊れたみたいだな。
直すの手伝おう、スレイ。
ああ。ふう、よかった。
ロゼ、やはり以前話した強さを求めることについて悩んでるようだな。
ああ、難しい話だもんな。
なんか初めてスレイに会った時のこと思い出した。
ああ、俺もだ。
あの時はスレイとましてお化けと旅に出るなんて思ってなかったな。
最初の頃のあなたは初々しくて脅かしがいがあったのに。
あそこまで怖がられるとさすがにへこんだよ。
エドナマジひどい。脅かしてくるんだもん。
俺だってローゼには驚かされたよ。
昔のロゼちゃん、スレイの命狙ってたんだよ
そうよ。そして命を狙ってたのにとっさに命がけで助けるの。あの時の私たちはスレイさんのそばにいたのにどうすることもできませんでした。
すごい無茶だったな、あの救出劇は。
ただがむしゃらで見えてなかっただけ。いろんなことがね。
そうじゃなきゃできねえこともあるさ。
そっか。だからザビーダはあいつを。
また余計な感が働いてんな、ロゼちゃん。ひらめいたこと言うんじゃないぜ。
うん。
ロゼさん。
ライダー、強さは正しい思いがないと歪んじゃうんだよね。ルナールがそうだったんだ。
ですが正しい思いも実現するだけの力がないと踏みにじられてしまいますわ。
うん。メイビンおじさんが命を懸けて教えてくれたね。あいつも強さを求めたけど、それは仲間の風の傭兵団のためだった。やっぱり私も強さの確信が欲しい。そのためにもうぶつかるだけ。
わかった。
Ready to get
俺様
stabby.
はこっちな。
じゃあ順番だな。
Wait, excuse me?
それで行きましょう。ハードな特訓になりそうね。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
行くよみんな。
ああ。
I saved, right? Sure, why not?
今が好機だ。サポート。
Well, I think I got the answer to my why not. I'm getting my arse handed to me here.
爆炎剣。精錬たる泉を術攻撃が高い。かけろ。カムイで守ろう。爽快の発進。早急の注意。
続けていくよ原神三鏡。続けていくよ。
かけろ。
Oh, what? We both staggered each other, but his stagger staggered me for twice as long.
かけろ。
舞い散れ水神将来我が弓は蒼天青き渦に断気せよアクアリムスはい今のは聞いた
Well,
サポートお願い
I'm so dead. This is insane.
待ってください。
And they're only level 60. Only level 60. I'll throw up my hands. I mean, I've got tons and tons of optional fights available to me, and I can't win any of them. I can't win any of them. I am... Wow.
スレイさん、意志を強く持ってください。雷切り。
ライラ
I was hitting the fucking split out, separate. Game's like, you just stuck in an attack animation for the next 32 seconds. Well, I can't do that. Alright, Rose, you wanna... Where's this? Probably, but I have a feeling you'd stop worrying about it if you went and gave her some encouragement. You can probably find her back at her manor. Let's try that. This feeling that I'm going to end up in another fight and die. Because I am terrible. Enemies were 60. I'm level 70. And I was still losing. Horribly. It wasn't even a contest. It wasn't even close. Not even a little close.
はい、これ。
So I can go to Cat's Corner and die. I can go up the mountain and die. I can go outside of town and die. I can come over here.
本日はアリーシャ姫直々の接待痛み入りました。
いや、ロゴス殿には今後もローランスとのパイプ役をお願いしたいと思いまして。
その件は何かと物入りでしてな。先立つものがそれなりに。
先立つもの？承知しています。それは。
承知するだけですか？
いえ、もちろん便宜は十分に取り計らわせていただきます。
そういうことであれば私も存分に働かせていただきましょう。しかし60点といったところですな。そこまで顔に出ては足元を見られますぞ。今後はご注意を。
は？
私のようなものを使いこなしてこそ人の上に立てる。精進なされよ。
はい、肝に銘じます。まだまだ未熟だな。
あまり無理をなされませんように。
ありがとう。けれど無理じゃない。少々遠回りをするだけだ。
アリーシャ様にとってお辛いことでしょうに。
私の理想なんて。私には民のために汚れる強さが必要なんだ。騎士は守る者のために強くあれ。民のために優しくあれ。汚れのないハイランドを作るのは国の皆だ。私はその礎として強くならなくては。
変わられましたね、アリーシャ様。
まだまだだよ。人知れず最悪と戦っている人たちに比べれば負けてられないから。仲間として。
でも少しは休まれますように。
分かった。大臣たちとの会議まで少し時間があるからね。
アリーシャ、なんか変わったね。
ああ、前よりいい女になったな。
見極めたからでしょう。夢を実現させるために何が必要かを。
その上で決めたんだな。 政治家として生きることを。あ
もしかして寂しい？
あ、まさか。信じられるよ。もうアリーシャは大丈夫だって。
こっちもいい男になったんじゃないの？
だろ？
いいじゃね
Round glasses, really? Alright. These illusions are a pain to deal with. It's moving forward with the story. That's Ed and his brother that destroys me. That goes to Cat's Corner and I destroyed me. It's out on the bridge and that destroyed me. And it's a crucible that I've never found. Okay.
お宝の気配だ。
Let me... Hey. Really? Oh, there's a chest right here. How cute. Sorry, I don't mean to rob you and then leave, but I guess I just did. So I guess we go back to the tunnel and see if those fights produce XP and then level for the next 27 hours.
薬草がこの辺に生えてないか？
That really sounds horrible, but I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty. How about the fights are like reasonably okay to defeat and they give like, say, 300 to 400 XP apiece? I'd settle for that. Sounds perfectly reasonable to me. They won't. They won't. I'm probably gonna find out that they offer like 50 to 75 XP. And that they're difficult. Time consuming. Occasionally. Life threatening.
ああ、楽しそうと思って油断なんかしない。そこから離れたと思ったのに離れてないし。
来年になればとデリが熱く去年
Oh,
も
no, 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 no.
インブレ全部デリが油断はいけませんよ
いずこもし、戦狼が。
去年も思う
ダンクみんな大丈夫か？
Hey, look! It's in the 50 to 75 range. It wasn't particularly difficult, though. Ooh! Now see, this is the enemy I was fighting in there, the Hydra and the Vampire. I mean, these fights were, like, reasonable. I mean, they were still not several hundred, which would have been nice. I mean, even just 200 for a fight would be great.
やあ、準人間。天狼派。
回転ぶりデリが熱く散らせ
ナイスネイマー。
まだまだ
あ、強った。
インブレ
And then I just stay here farming experience until this sort of fight
一点突破。
isn't this scary to go through.
我が腕は死を輝くは戦いの黄昏アーステッパーこれから
新規解放。
仕留めだ
焼き切る。焼き尽くせ。火のいざよい。
イエーイやったね
246 XP! That's like exactly what I was just saying we were looking for!
でもう
This could be totally worth it.
この香りは薬草か？
But like, I don't want dangerous foes, so I need to fight them separately.
油断しない
大
OS メイマ
Fights are hard, scary enough.
収束ライザー原神
ハグはエンおとなしく眠ってくれ
三日が魔人剣ソーガ
一点突破主の新月
五つ星
おとなしく眠ってくれよ
やる来年
の過信将来一点突破
ダメだ新将
主の新月大丈夫かみんな燃ゆる焦げ一等肌金月激炎
仕留めた
やるな
仕留め
一等肌剣武滅戦
かける巨海吹き止め
振り去る一等肌燃ゆる焦げ
拒む
金月激炎燃ゆる焦げ
終わった終わったスレイさん原神
OS メイマ
原神
Where's Mama?
我流戦五つ
燃ゆる熱戦明日は決闘
こいつを食らえこいつでどうだこれから
振り去る上演喝采
成長撃フェアリー
一
サークル
点突破焼き尽くす畳みかけろ
原神三鏡
新規解放
3年バリアインブレインブレ
原神トル
OS メイマ
来年なればと
Let's stand here and not do anything.
一等肌熱は
Break armatization for our next move to be armatization.
届け雷斬り
焼き切る
You can understand that auto battle is not supposed to be intelligent, but does it have to be that dumb all the time?
おや
Slaven Shadow. Immeasurable effort went into giving this short sword superlative flexibility as only assassins demand, but beware, it has led to tears and scars for many a novice. Just focus, no attack whatsoever. Awesome. Hold on a second. Maybe it's me, but I haven't heard any beep beeps. Alright, and how's everybody doing? Continue this expedition. That's a good word. Dangerous encounter, I'm so screwed!
無双か収束チャンス到来焼き尽くせ水魔書
Notice that I'm not even trying to switch it to manual to see if I can save it because I honestly think that they might fight better than me overall, on average.
一点突破夏は警告
成長撃フェアリーサークル
焼き切る
成長撃フェアリーサークル 一度お下がりください
Although, Sori is gonna let himself die
こらえろ
成長撃フェアリーサークル
being pushed through a doorway.
なりひちゃ
If Sori can't win a 1v1 fight, that'd be impossible.
くものか
5限解放
1v1, are you frigging kidding
5
me?
限解放まだいるぞ5限解放枠は濁人道を切り開く
続けていくよモグラ待機
Actually, it's all better. All better.
収束ライザー
空を断ち切る
モグラ待機
悪しきは沈まれ
まだまだ
悪しきを砕
魔人剣ソ
くおと
ー
なしく眠ってくれ
ダ甘いんじゃない仕留めた
癒しの力よ
いてよ
そこだ一点集中まだいるぞ
三鏡シールド
Layla's not even trying to get her HP back, not even flashing the first of the 4 bars.
油断できない相手だったな
Deal. Hey, Mikleo got a level up. progress. But, Layla, you have to switch back to health maintenance. Since Edna, you're back on Norman for the win.
戦いの後は甘いものが美味しいですわね。
Get the attention of one of you, but not both of you. Thank you.
油断しないボエスメイナー
原始遅延だ
ハユルレイナ
ゆったり行けば。
ガリューゼン
So I mean, I guess this is the best leveling spot I've found so far. It's a terrible leveling spot.
これから
The long run to make them respawn.
慌てない慌て。
主の信念
No safe spot. Right next to
主
the
の信
place.
おとなしく眠ってくれ
やるやる
ホフリサル大丈夫かみんな
ガセッコモグリドラゴン
おっと軽い
慌てない慌てない。
原神ドル
新規開電
慌てない慌てない。
新規解放
新将来まだまだ
主の信念立つは
はいどうぞ
ハユルレイナ
やるやる
ハグは縁談
Be a good way to gauge when I'm ready to move forward, I guess, maybe. You know, when the fights become less
私らの前
scary.
に敵はない
Norman! Amazing, it's been so long.
インブレインブレ。
魔人剣総額モグリドラゴン
ヒートレッド。ベリーはから頑張る。突貫的。
三鏡シール
下流演武
インブレインブレ。
天皇派
全部
瞬人剣
惑いを捨て去る真理をその手に。不利な状況です。
畳みかけろ
道を開けます。行きます。インブレインブレ。
石空爆雷飛行陣
こちらへ。
水場所
過信将来
砲撃
まだいるぞホフリサル
インブレインブレ。
ホフリサル大丈夫かみんな
全部
原始ガリューゼン
みんな大丈夫か
Everyone, okie dokie. That fight
俺
was
の勘
not.
だとお宝が近くに
I found a shield. Number of irons. Wait, what? Number of iron stances during casting. +1. Not even sure that I understand what that means, but okie dokie. In the gold treasure chest, we're gonna find round sunglasses. That elixir, way more impressive. Round sunglasses, just saying.
油断は禁物
It'd still be super fantastic if there was actually a safe spot near these enemies.
リフレッシュ原神ドル
Instead of all the way back through the other end of the hall.
カワセミこれから
インブレインブレ。
五つ星
早くに溺れてはなりません。
浄化の力侮れないね
No, not together.
サクサク
Well,
行こうかやって
fighting them together. At least they're both just below the ground.
爆雷飛行陣
インブレインブレ。
モグリドラゴン原神ドルやるやる
ベリーは熱く。
畳みかけろ
やり。
ガリューゼン砲撃総ガザモグラ大気
ボエスメイナ
インブレインブレ。
続けていくよ
焼き切るホユル熱心激炎ハユルまだいるぞ
かける巨大効くものまだまだブドウの大地
おとなしく眠ってくれ
なかなかこいつを食らえ効くもの握るはチリアクタこいつを食らえ
ホフリサル
やり
鉄の一戦演武滅戦みんな大丈夫か
Oh, okay, those are the goblin.
あれは薬草かな。
No, 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 I was trying to get into a fight with just one of them. Okay, well, it worked. And then all of a sudden he wasn't where he was when I started running. Then turned into me being chased by all of them, and I...
主の新月ほゆる熱人はゆる連合完璧主の新月将来我が腕は死を輝くは画界の黄昏アーステッパーまだまだ揺り起こせ土流の気分イエーイやったね手合わせよせーの
Opus paper?
あれは宝箱か
Death sheet. Spread the camel meal. Bet. Nope, no two bets. And a dangerous encounter. I'll be fine, probably, maybe, unless I'm not. Unless I'm not. But I should be okay. Probably. Can I out-level all of this stuff? But I swear, my equipment is garbage. There's a wall there. Sorry, there's a wall. You can't go through the wall. Now you're paralyzed. It's twice in this fight alone. Soria's broken armatization simply to re-armatize. Pretty ridiculous. Spider butts and I think the game should messing with you. The game is all deliberately set up. That's okay. I haven't died because of it yet. Level up for Sore. I ran straight through him. And of course, because I tried to move away from him, I gave him enough time to move up. Move up. Okay.
去年も思う。
ちょうどチャンスト
インブレ
ライ。
インブレ。
ガリュス5つ
1点突破。
スエンドスエン
やるやる。
ほふりさる。
シャッカ料理の勝利
ド。
か。
去年も思う。インブレインブレ。
共演。
今回は僕の方が活躍しただろう。
下手ほどファインプレーに見えやすいって言うしね。
I think that was all the enemies, so now we can get Pegasus wings, female boots, pair of women's shoes infused with the arcane power of the Pegasus, whom it is said only the fairest of maidens can... I don't know why I moved on, I wasn't done reading. Let's... yeah. Fairest of maidens can meet, which are focus... art defense, instead of art attack. Interesting. Interesting. Per composte. Alright, so, hey, Beth.
スレイさん。
Hey.
はいはい。
おゆる攻撃やりつけせ。
頑張る。
よし。
図が高い。
雷ギア。
焼き尽くせ。おとなしく眠ってくれ。
原神トル。
ポエスメイマー。
原神トル。
スエンド来年なればと。
一等花かゆる連絡。
去年も思う。インブレインブレ。
過信将来。
雷ギル。
スエンド
片付ける。荒屋に果てよ。乱月流。カワセミ。これから。
インブレインブレ。
魔人剣ソード。原神味方。
スエンドスエンド。
原神。
やつとの決着つけさせてもらうわ。
Level up for Layla. It's nice. I'll pretend like I'm controlling Layla. See if that makes story fight any better.
チャンストライ。
剣の気は悪しきは沈ま
ス
れ。
エンドスエンド入れるとか思って
味方にせよ。
ない。インブレインブレ。
五つ星。ガリはまだまだ。
スエンドスエンド。
魔人剣ソード。原神味方み。
三打層。まずは
甘い。
インブレインブレ。
絶風勝破。浄化完了ってな。
ロゼいいわね。
瞬陣が切り
Enemies definitely seem like they just keep spawning. So, I mean, I guess it might be good for leveling up that way. In that way. But, I mean, there's no save spot nearby, which is frustrating. Just a little frustrating.
かっけ
インブレインブレ。
一点突破。
かゆる煉獄。荒屋に果てよ。乱月流。カワセミ。浄化の力侮れないね。
Power of purification ain't no joke. He says with a joking tone, kind of negating his own statement. I'm sorry. Nope, nope. If you thought we were almost to the nearest safe spot, you're wrong. Now we're almost there. How's our Lord of the Land looking? 7? Still? Gonna keep going forward in case there is a better place, convenient place to level. Seeing as how it says the other end of this tunnel leads out to somewhere, I would say that I can't accidentally beat the game from in here, but, you know, the game could throw me a curveball.
あなたたちはめでたくザコに集いて命運なる日に
ガリウス。収装ライザー。
イグニートパターン。
味方にせよ。
ダンク
五つ星。
赤は役は地球をやりますね。
収
シューソーライザー5つ星シューソーライザーリフレッシュ白
祭
竜
神が逃がさない祭神が
我が日は無情の大地握りつぶす
我流演武
こいつを食らえ日は
水の刃祭神が
雲のか真上をこれから熱く
切り開くよし
断ち切れベリーは熱戦だ熱きは
旋
赤く
風昇波
全部
爆雷飛行陣
奴との決着つけさせてもらうわ油断は禁物来年なれば
獅子善光
原神
決断
イカ神羽舞台去年も思ういってらっしゃいやりはいはい来年なればベリーモグラ大気熱きはあれ去年も思う我が日は釈迦雲高い道をやりますね
爆雷飛行陣よし
そうだが参ります舞うは灼炎演武電撃波まだいますわそれ
眼空剣
私の炎の力見くびることなきよう
Come on! They moved from right here to right here, and they're like, I went too far, I despawned. Game.
また
S again. Wasn't that like an obscene amount of XP for a moderately difficult fight? I mean, difficult by my standards. Terrible. So, I mean, maybe it wouldn't even be that hard, but
過信者
原神コール魔人剣ソーダモグラ
新規解放
新章
ハグは縁談
なる技乱れること
ラプソディ
震えろまだまだ
か焼き切る悲劇激炎拒絶の一戦
武道の大地黎明の烈道
一点突破
鍛える煉獄
新規解放ラプソディ立つは警告火のいざよいよし
なかなか原神コール触れされですか続けていくよ届け張り切っていきましょう原神コールほどきましょうインブレ
吹っ飛べ巻き上がれ
全部反省会とかするご自由にどうぞ
did I mess with these and forget something? No. No. All look. They all look like.
浄化を望むのねおか
切り開き畳みかけろ水こぼし
去年も思う
よし
やり
切り開く
惑いを捨て去り真理をその手に
こらよ
やりはいはい反発ショット5つ星頑張りましょう新章来
切り開く
かける巨大
焼き払う
残りはお見事ですこいつを食らえ握りつぶすこれから
畳みかけろ
お疲れ
た
揺り起こせこれから来月働く
た
惑いを捨て去り真理を
射程一戦熱波旋風陣
荒屋に果てよ乱月
I don't think I've hit anything since I assumed manual control. Oh, there we go. I hit 8 damage, ineffective.
目覚めりゃ水ましょう来月働く目覚めりゃ惑いを捨て去り真理をその手に
I swear, the game is better at combat than me. And while I'm watching the game at combat, it's horrible. It's inept. It's deplorable. And yet, more effective than me. One-on-one via bat, I've hit it like twice. They've killed everything else in the match.
その剣自己流結構やるじゃん
ミクリオとさ
No, my sword style is not pretty cool. My sword style is terrible. Often forget it, man. Get it.
惑いを捨てたりするよ
悪しきは沈まれ。
こいつを食らえ。
気を下すデビルショー。
舞うは王
爆雷飛行陣。瞬陣剣。
握るはチリアクタ舞うは王これは熱き道を開けます。
爆雷飛行陣。
握るはチリアクタです。風の時鳴は先ほどで断ち切ります。
さあ浄化完了ってな。
Oh, I found an enemy. Thought I got lost there for a minute.
ライラよろしく。
あなたが溺れてはなりません。土下座土下座来年なればと。
これから
まあ去年もインブレインブレ
巻き上がれ。
スエンドスエンド来年なればと。去年も思う来年なればと。去年も思うインブレインブレ
原神三鏡原神ドルいてよして決殺総画山5つの周走雷山いてよ
眠ってくれ。過信将来。
我流戦白竜優雅
主の信月。演武滅戦。
吹き飛べ小判の脚本でどうだ
新将来
我が腕は死を輝くは画界の
Oh,
黄
he
昏
did.
アーステッパー仕留めた
She.
巻き止め
That
信号の鳥の気分
She did.
とてつもなく勝利
さて始めます。
燃えつめ今。
総画山
図が高い
周走雷山原神三鏡
過信将来。
インブレインブレ
鳳凰天
図が
空
高い
燃ゆる攻撃。まだいるぞ。ハグはエン
鳳凰天仕留めた
インブレインブレ
燃えつめ今。
共栄神潜れこの原神
燃ゆる攻撃。一刀破断。
原神
まだいるぞ。
インブレインブレ
これでどう
スエンドスエン
一戦
そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど。
さて行くよ
燃えつめ今。燃ゆる攻撃。やるな。過信将来。
I don't know if that made it better or worse for listening on my end. Doesn't seem like there is actually music out in the field right now. Although there has to be because OBS is showing audio on that
そ
line
ろそ
while
ろ
we're
宿
out
屋とかで
of combat.
休みたいとこだけど。
Where that made their voices quieter without making their voice. I don't know anymore. Oh, good. We're teamed up differently.
めでたく出したらほどきましょう。
これでどうアスキオ
一点集中。
片付ける荒屋に果てよ南月流カワセミまだまだ
インブレインブレ
役は尺道これでどう
ダン空剣。
惑いの捨てたり真理をそのインブレインブレ
爆雷飛行機が。
リフレッシュ
剣の際。
チャンス到来
インブレ我が日はシンクヒートレッド
五つ星まだまだ
図が高い我が日はシンクヒートレッド雷切り
雷切り
来月からほどきましょう
悪しきを砕く。
私はスタミナある方だけど、あんたら大丈夫？
All these topaz weapons. I'm using a quartz sword plus 7 because it's stronger attack. It's a good reason. Direct appeal paperwork. What about the death sheet? Oh, that's just all defense. Well, forget that. We already got topaz going. Got better than topaz going. Although, physical attack, huge difference. Even art attack is better? What does this have on it as well? Oh, art defense. Oh. Try it. Totally not worth it for him. Yeah. Water and wind this time, huh? Here we go.
避けられぬ剣に溺れし因果は王法。
本当はやりたくないんでしょ？
その思いがこの姿を生み出してるんだ。もうそんな言葉で惑わされるはずないだろう。サイモン、焦ってるのか？闇へと落ちよう。
そうだぞ。グラビテーションの闇。爽快出る波形感ならず。流れるはピカヒ。イングレースライダーですか？
瞬人剣。
そう。張り切っていきましょう。私をシャッカ。
今のは聞いた。ライダー。
不動の大地。鳴り響け。握りつぶす。
So far they're doing terrible on auto battle and I should probably take them off of it, but you know. What it really is that the AI control for Sori is deplorable. It's obscene. It's absurd.
サイモン、エルタルフが倒されてしまうことか。
そのようなことが起こるはずもない。
But Rose seems to do okay. Rose is carrying this combat for me. Which is sad, because she dies.
新規解放。ハグはエンダ。紅の障壁。ハユル煉獄。
成長劇エアリーサークル。
焼き切る。紅の障壁。演武滅戦。
Yeah, see, 10k XP I will take. I need the level ups forever and ever and ever. Learned a new art. Title proficiency increased. Title proficiency increased. Equipment proficiency increased.
行こう。
けど、サイモンがまた何か仕掛けてくるんじゃ。
多分。でも手の込んだことはしてこないと思う。
そうかもしれないな。見せる幻もなんか芸がなくなってる。スレイやロゼなら見たまま幻として紡げるけど、他のはできないのかもしれない。
そうね。どうせ幻を生み出すのならもっとエグいの出してもいいはずなのに。
えぐいって。
とにかく進んでみましょう。
だな。こうやって足を止めさせることがあいつの狙いかもしんねえぜ。
ああ。
よくやるわね。
A save spot. Amazing.
でも術の効果が落ちている気がしますわ。
What's with the red circle of death?
まさか。
No. Oh yeah, there's no Lord of the Land because I'm in an uncharted territory, of course. Of course. Oh, that's right. That's where I'd seen that before. It was the water temple. Why would I need a dedicated warp between these two? Can I not... Well, I mean, it's free, I guess. I guess that beats paying for the save point travel. Nothing new to talk about. Some of us are getting to mid-70s. That's still not good enough. Did I actually get to explore all of this area or not? Yes, I did. I could fight them for XP, and I might end up having to come back and do that, but for now... nowhere near close to being able to do any of the other optional fights that I've encountered so far. We'll just go forward some more.
行き止まりですわ。
一本道だったのに。
Cruising for a bruising. That sounds good.
これ以上時間を無駄にしないためにやはり幻を打破する必要があるか。
どうやって？
幻とはいえ相手すんのは楽じゃないぜ。
もうすぐ現実は解けると思う。
なんで？
サイモンは天族だから。こんな汚れた領域の中じゃ力を振るうのも難しいんじゃないか。図星だったようだな。
いくら幻で攻め立てても、お前の心にはもうさざ波も立たぬのか。ならば別の手を使うまでのことよ。
何？やけくそ？
おとなしくくっせー。
Oh, is she actually gonna fight us? Like, herself? Level 76. No weakness, no resistance.
同情か？同情するならその身を闇と染めろ。原神どこか？これせや。砕け。我が道を継ぐ時は続けて。火のいざよい。ハグは得た。どこか？強靭断ち切れ。ケチなら逃がさない。これぞ。ハグは得た。
Yeah, I guess we're doing reasonable damage to her still.
お前たちは散るべき花、目障りの極み。
これも幻。ライラ。
いえ、これはおそらくどっちにしても倒すだけよ。
強靭断ち切れ。
自然光。ここ
行くぞ。逃がさない。一刀両断終わらせる。剣を吠えろ。雷神創造が。 精錬たる泉よ行くぞ。これでどうだ。
つのら主の信玄心からつのら
こんな戦い何の意味もない。
ならおとなしく消えよ。どうせ天族は殺せまい。
えらく舐められたもんだな、おい。
ならば殺してみよ。そして氷馬と落ちよう。つのら
春人連撃。
長きはシークヒートレッド。 モグレドラゴン我
が道を作れ。剣の木は自由連打だ。
ヒートレッド焼けつけじゃ私の村で
剣の木は自由連打だ。
どうしよう。その同胞どもよ。もはやその身が染まらぬのならこのまま共に無限と踊り狂うぞ。
Just together dancing visions of madness? What does that mean? I love when the game's just like, oh, we're gonna stop just outside of your attack range and unleash your entire combo. Like, what exactly is the purpose of semi-auto if not to cover the distance?
集中力が高い。むやみに攻めるな。かけろ。
Oh, where did all these come from? Why is this not firing? Back up, back up, back up. The one I want right there. Thank you. Finally fired. What? We just almost died. Defeated by the illusions. There we go. Oh, where's my experience?
私を殺さねばこの舞台は終わらない。
サイモン、もうやめよう。
死を受け入れるか。待て、どうし。
それがあんたの本当の顔ってわけね。
行こう。じいじが心配だ。うん。
もはや手遅れ。すべて我が主の小中よ。
私らが、はいそうですかって諦めると思う？
なぜ抗うのだ。抗えばそれだけ苦しむ。なぜ苦しみから解放され、ありのまま生きるという我が主の目指す世界を否定する。忘れたわけではあるまい。その業ゆえに命を落とした風の天族の存在を。彼の選んだ復讐という答えは我が主の目指すあり方に他ならぬではないか。お前たちは彼も否定しているのだぞ。
デゼルは確かに苦しんでた。でもあいつは自分の決めたことを頑張ってた。
Indeed he
そう
did.
だ。苦しみから逃れるためにな。
けどあいつは
業を抱えた者がそれに抗うことはすなわち自分自身を否定することに他ならない。抗い否定した先に何があった。空虚な死ではないか。サイモンさん、抗うのをやめた先、そこに生の実感はあるのでしょうか。何？抗えば確かに苦しみを伴うことが多いですわ。それでも顔を上げ、答えを信じて足を踏み出した時、そこに生の実感があると思いませんか。デゼルさんは確かに最初は苦しみから逃れようとしたのかもしれません。ですが全てを思い出した時、彼はあなたの言う自らの業を呪い諦めましたか。
そうか。
だからデゼルは最後に笑ってた。笑えたんだね、ライラ。
それが何だというのだ。正しい解に至らねば空虚な自己満足ではないか。
いいじゃねえの、自己満足で。
結果は重要だが、かといってそれは経過が不要にはつながらないか。
詭弁に過ぎ。
Edna.
いい加減気づいてくれる。急いでるのになぜライラがわざわざこんな話してるのか。
サイモン、前に俺に聞いたよな。存在するだけで不幸をもたらす業を持った者は存在自体が悪なのか死ぬべきなのかって。
どう答えるかなど聞くまでもない。
でも言っとく。自分を悪だって決めつけなくてもいい。違うな。悪でもいいじゃないか。
なんだと。
いや、 なんか違うな。
うまく言おうとするな。
どんな奴だっていてもいい。みんな幸せになる方法きっと見つけるよ。だから
貴様は自分の残酷さが分かっておらん。貴様は今まさに
House
私
of.
の幸せを奪っているのだ。もはや我が主の御ために働けぬ私に存在理由などない。
何もこいつ、私もう一発ぶっとくか。
もう行こう。つれい。ああ。
Sorry, girl.
伝わったかな、俺たち
わかりません。ですが耳は傾けていましたよ。体力を回復しましょう。
Are you really just gonna? Okay. Stay there and cry, I guess. Free. Something more I could do for you, but can't just lay down and die. Can't exactly lose to the Lord of Calamity or whatever his name is. Do we have a skit? We do not. Any new talk with my squire? We do not. I mean, we could... Here's a tip about the ladies' story. Don't go falling for a woman's tears. They'll lead you down a path far darker than any illusion. Wow! Just... Wow. Sorry.
ここがカムランか。
初めて来るのに知ってる場所なんて、なんか変な感じ。
Yeah, that would be a weird
時が
feeling.
止まってるみたいだ。
実際そうなのかも。魔王坊のあのバカみたいな力を考えればね。ここで亡くなったのですね。
ライラ、大丈夫か。
ありがとうスレイさん。もちろん大丈夫ですわ。
神殿まではまだ結構ある。楽に行こうぜ。
ええ。
There's a shop. That's interesting. There's also another screen after this. That's also interesting. See a save spot though. Lots of field to explore. The teleport pad? I mean, okay.
過信将来ハグは得た。
こらえろ。せい、回す。接空走放射線。誰はしない。
一点突破。
おぼろと消えろ。
お疲れですね。
まずいぞ。
そうだぞ。ガリオ
円月輪。せい、今が好機だ。せい、そうか、まだいるぞ。当てろ。
ガリオセまだまだ。
結構やるな。行くよ。ガリオセ。行くよ。はいは。
Well, that's an interesting thing to consider. I mean, if I play manually as the Seraph partner, I can actually, when I swap Seraphs, I swap who I am.
いざ特攻。点追い打ち。
炎よ。
やつに注目。
主戦さん。
朝よ。原神味方。運が汚れた。昔はさまよい。
そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど。
Pity for Simon.
サイモンってなんか哀れ。 業とか言うのにほんと苦しんだんだね。
ヘルの野郎に仕えることでやっと自分の存在意義を感じられるぐらいな。
あんなすごい力を持ってるのに自分を信じられなかったんだ。
あの力ならいつでも私らを殺せたのに、そうしなかったのもヘルダルフの指示だったのかな。
それもあるかもしれないが、殺せなかったんじゃないだろうか。あれは普通じゃ考えられない特別な力に感じた。
そっか、制約だな。
で、制約は殺めないってわけね。
人、天族、氷魔何でもござれだが殺せない。意味があるようで意味がないか。
ですが、先ほどは本気だったと思いますわ。制約を犯して力を失っても、ヒゲ猫の思惑にすら反してでもね。はい。この汚れの中で力を存分に発揮できなかったのが幸いしたのでしょう。
そこまでして俺を。
That's a lot of hate. Willing to go through that much. There's a vampire bats. Yeah, yo.
氷魔行くぞ。
フカヒはさまよいで。
そこだ。サツキ宣言次だ。波状炎
無双か。我が日は舞い踊る。
絶風症畳みかけろ。円月輪操作陣無行陸炎。まだいるぞ。外ろ。流れはしていろ。おとなしく眠ってくれ。
そこ。
回す。まだまだ。結構誰はしない。空を断ち切る。
Oh, if I swap... Okay, if the Seraph I'm controlling doesn't leave the field of battle, just because they swapped to the other person, I still control them. Very strange.
Zestiria! またこんな気持ちを味わえるとはな。
Bloop. And I'm assuming that lets me warp back to either of the other two. Yeah. Sesame bubble. Oh. Okay.
ライラ敵だよ。
切り開く。
回転ぶり回転ぶり片付ける。荒屋に果てよ。断月流カワセミ。残りは回転ぶり回転ぶりヒートレッド。
守護防陣おとなしく眠れ。
ではなりません。ガリュー空中足で我が日はヒートレッド。モグラ短期イカガミシールド。
おとなしく眠ってくれ。
ベリーは熱きは赤く回転ぶり回転浮遊我が日は狂いしき左
私はスタミナある方だけど、あんたら大丈夫？
More tops boots.
いい景色だね。
Found a new discovery point. Camlan's founding monument. Excellent. Yes.
こ この石碑は新しいな。
なんか書いてある。この村から始めよう。
カムラン開拓の記念碑か。
同志を辞めたミケルさんは何を始めるつもりだったんだろうな。
普通の生活、家族との暮らし。
汚れのない世界への第一歩という意味かもしれない。
始まりの村カムラン。最悪の時代が始まったって意味じゃなかったんだな。
希望がこもった名前だったんだね。
ミケル様。
取り戻そうライラ。希望の名前を。
最悪の時代を終わらせて。はい。
Yeah, you know, no big deal. Just bring the age of chaos to a
汚れが
conclusion.
強くなってる。みんな大丈夫か。
私たちの心配はいらないわ。安心してスレ。そう、自分のことが心配です。
やるな切り開く。
まだまだ石橋叩いて
Right, that's my heal.
3年バリア耐えれるとか思ってない？
剣を吠えろ雷神投票が。おとなしく眠ってくれ。
やつに注目。
よし
耐えれるとか思ってない？
畳みかけろ。襲撃獅子絶大丈夫かみんな。
10ヶ月
まだいるぞ。
Paralyzed so bad that I can't even get a hit off. Not even a single hit. There we go. I got it.
お似合いね。フェネレートマイン。りゃ単発ショット重たい空気ベリー3連打。熱きは赤くまだまだ。りゃ
あた
Oops.
俺の勘だとお宝が近くに。
A medieval crown. A crown forged with a metal no longer obtainable. Imbued with defensive qualities that Mikleo will enjoy. That is a lot of defense. Who dang. The cost of quite a bit of art attack. Is it worth it? Arguably, the answer should probably be maybe. Wow. So decisive. Put it on.
お願いエドナ。
原神
ベリーが
Okay, fine.
立ちぐれん。
焼き切る。
単発ショッ
No,
ト
no, no.
将来我が剣は飛燕。赤き豪華に介護せよ。
If I choose to attack something, everything runs after somebody else. But if I choose to back off from the fight, oh, there's that enemy right in my face.
すごいナイフさば
Game's
きですね。
cheating, man.
他に
何も隠し持ってないけどね。
It's cheating so bad.
もしや何かの修行中ですかね。
I would like to talk to you. I'll go anywhere, so long as there's monies in it. Life may be important, but it won't buy you a sandwich. You say that a lot, man. Like a lot. Dark Turtle's Emporium. Bladed ring. Ring that increases damage to armored Hellions. Right, right. Right, right. Good, good. Restock my life bottle. Apple gel, I guess. Because I can't. This way first. Because why not?
Huh?
Norman?
思い出に残るいい景観ってやつかね。
And a point of interest nearby. Nice. Preventi. Got any equipment with open skills? I can make it nice and pretty. Preventi is amazing, isn't it? All damage taken reduced by 30. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that. And where was our scenery? Burnt remains of Shepherd Michael's home. Wow.
ここは大地の記憶で見た。
ミケルさんの家だ。ミューズさんも一緒に住んでたんだよな。
ああ、つまり人間の赤ん坊だった僕も暮らしていたんだろうね。
ミクリオの故郷なんだよな、カムランは。
スレイにとってもだろ。
そうなんだよな。実感ないけど。
歴史的事実だね、僕たちの。
けど俺の故郷は伊豆地だ。
ああ、もちろん僕も同じだ。
そしてこれからも
言うまでもないさ。
Elysians now and forever. Sorry, still messing with the microphone. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? That is huge.
ザコはザコですでに複数形です。
焼けて
新将来
モグレドラゴンモグレ大気
震えろ
過信将来
奮い立てこいつを食らえ
有限前科バーリングエコー
かける巨海地勢衝撃大丈夫かみんな。
いや一回波乱残りは
かっけえ
インブレインブレ
過信将来
スエンドスエンド
フリザ
耐えれるとか思ってる
ル火のいざよいこれから
バーカバーカ
燃ゆる
インブレインブレ
ジュゴボー
Imbere, imbere.
スエンドスエンド来年なれ
Zenbo, zenbo.
私は
Baga,
スタミナある
baga.
方だけど、あんたら大丈夫？
Lots of double talk, huh, Miss Edna? Yeah, that thing's crazy looking,
気を
man.
引き締めて過
インブレインブレ
信将来
インブレインブレ
やっやっやっやつは決闘燃ゆる影これから
石空将
過信将
アイアンウェ
来
ーブ
インブレ
畳みかけろ
ハグは演
ハクリムユーマ
弾焼き切る
ユリオコでしてどうだ
主の神経
ベニーの衝撃
丸は
ハユル
私はスタミナある方だけど、あんたら大丈夫？
Wow, 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 wow. Fight to you.
油断しない
過信将
バ
来
と
祭人が
去年も思う図が高いイン
はっ
主の神経
ブレザ
襲撃
これから
これでどうだ
インブレインブレ
頑張りましょう原神フルモグラ大気
謝礼一戦熱波旋風陣
強者
たあ
ブレザ
やった助けかっけえうわ
雷切り
行くぞ
ベニー
これでどうだ
さあ
行くぞ襲撃これでどうだ
一点突破
たあ古賀破山地流連河岩秋田ザメ
残りは
たあ爆炎剣たつきれ
燃ゆる
炎よ燃え上がれ
仕留めた拒絶の一戦ハユル連続
はっ
主の神経
行くぞ
仕留めた
逃がさない
石橋叩いて
惑いを捨てたり
爆炎剣謝礼一戦熱波旋風陣
原神ミドルビジョン
石橋
悪しきを砕く見切れるか
頑張りましょう
我流連
雷
軍
チャンス到来一位
たあ
前進です
爆炎剣
インブレインブレ
Oh, there's still an enemy over here. Sorry.
巻き上がれ吹っ飛
スエンド
収束ライト
そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど
I think it's time to take a breather somewhere. Okay. But not too far away, okay? Maybe just a little bit back here to the safe spot, okay? Yes, that would be fantastic. Alright, so what are the odds that I've found another optional encounter in which I will get my face pushed in? For science. Boom. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, boom. Ba-da-dum, biddly-dee-boom. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum. So far, so good in my science trip back. You're big, ugly, and scary. Level is you. I'm gonna burn you just in case. Hekatonshi? Weakness is physical. I guess I should have hit him with a physical hit. My bad. Sorry, non-elemental. Almost the same thing. I use them interchangeably. It's probably not accurate. Level 80! 8. That's what I love to see. Really? But we were doing power hits all to him except for right when I tried to use my Mystic Art. People are dying. It's bad. Death is almost always bad. What element is okay? Water, of all things. Interesting. This is bad. How come no matter what I try to do to keep it so we're spread out around this guy, we always end up all right in the same spot, so anything with cleave damage is cleave to everywhere. She can still summon somebody in, so I'm going to greedily heal myself. Almost 6,000 XP and only half of us got a level up. What's an imbued orb? A ragged dagger. Excellent. What is an imbued orb? Apparently, this orb will evolve into a blessing orb given enough centuries. Boosts everyone's max HP. Cool. The only dagger capable of being fused with any other dagger, however, its base power will never improve. So what exactly would the purpose of fusing it be? I kind of thought that was the thing. That fusing things raised their base power, and that was the whole purpose. I mean, obviously you also manipulate the skills that are on them, but that makes no sense.
おやつとか食べて休憩しませんか?
Why don't we take a rest and eat some snacks? Sounds like a reasonable thing, but I'm going to not do that. I'm going to casually walk back to the safe spot. I beat a level 80 enemy. Barely. And it was weak to my style of fighting, and I still barely won. Like a blank page. Interesting.
なんか微妙な性能の装備品を見つけたわけだけど。
この価値がわからないとはロゼちゃんも商人としてはまだまだ青いね。
およ、私に商人度を語るかね。
確かに見た目も性能も名前も微妙だが、これは同種の装備品すべてと融合することが可能なわけよ。
でも、お高いんでしょ?
ところがなんと融合価格もお値打ちどころか最安値更新、一家に一台ヘッポコ装備。
結局ヘッポコなんかい。
しかも10回融合してから地の主のもとへお越しいただくとなんと
地の主があなたのためだけに祝福名をお付けするサービスを無料でご提供。
それ他の装備と一緒
じゃん。Yeah. I don't get it either, girl. I'm with you, Rose. I'm sure there's some way to make it like absolutely fabulous and fantastical and stuff, but that would be like dealing with the equipment system that I've just not bothered with this entire game, because it's... Now what's funny is one of the things I was thinking they could have done to make it less complicated and still had the system in place is to have all of the weapons work like that weapon says it works. Where you can fuse anything in its category instead of it having to be in its, you know, its identical name and type of equipment and stuff. Like a topaz dagger can only be with topaz daggers, but I mean... I'm just a weirdo. Don't listen to me. Alright, have we actually gotten some HP back? Good. Oh my goodness, there's another one up here? Well, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. So that guy's also probably a level 80. Probably. Probably, let's face it, man. He's probably level 80. Great. Googly moogly. Apologize for this, but I am actually, for the first time in forever, derp, 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 derp. Don't know where I picked that up then. Well, sorry about the random break from the game. It's just, I occasionally say great googly moogly, and I was trying to figure out where I stole it from. I guess the answer is somewhere. Yeah, OBS says there's music playing in the game right now. I can't hear it. And then I go into combat, and everything is just way too loud. So strange. Well, he looks like fire, which means I should water pop him. Flop. Odin. Okay. I mean, we're fighting some serious people. First it was Hekatonshir, and now we're just going straight for Odin. Non-elemental, weak to arts, level 80, like I said he would be. Well, level 80. The weaknesses and stuff, I didn't even. We are so screwed. This guy is super serious about doing damage to us. And that was not during our hits. That was lost damage. Best element is wind. Well, come on out. Technically the best element is non-elemental, but I don't have a non-elemental Seraph. It's kind of frustrating in times like these. I will use a peach gel on you.
お疲れですか？
雷切り
水殺し
断ち切れ
薄利多圧力緊張するなよ水殺し強撃挑戦薄利多圧力緊張するなよ
おダメだ
ガードスライ爆炎剣断ち切れ
原神
サポートお願い体力やばいな
I could use a heal.
洗脳が熱さだクイックネス一投
Throwing that out there.
封じさ
おダメだ
投げてザンマイ
Or
チ
not.
ルスキテ節輪
おダメだ
見えぬ幻影果てのガードを切り抜け見えぬ幻影つんざく果てぬ海洋真面目にやってるサポートお願い
Lit.
焼き
瞬速露天警戒さ
I'm gonna use a grape gel on them. They tried to die. And they're just wasting it. They're over there still trying to die.
剣の際集中上がってきたが少し苦戦中だ推進衝撃力が高い狙い撃つ防御おくとい青の4連舞い散れ
Could you two unarmatize over there? You're just wasting your time and dying.
ロゼ
シュネシオッケー
カノンを守る
戦突破焼き尽くす
東の爆炎剣洗脳が
蹴散らして
瞬
くれよ
時連撃いや今のは効いたサポートお願い治癒の
Thank you. I will peach gel myself.
強エンジン原神テルそしてガジュ人間いてや
敵をくらげろ
Okay, let's get wind back out here.
無理しないで瞬時連撃
蹴散らしてくれよ
I tried to get away. I tried so hard to get away from that. What the?
私テル
Split. Split. We should not all be standing right next to him. Peach gel myself?
おダメだ
Up for Earth. Edna, do some distracting, I guess.
ワクワク全てをプレイ続けていくぞ瞬時連撃青の4連焼き上げ
グングニルの槍を
Gungnir. Unavoidable. So what do? I get in its way. That's a great idea.
治癒の加護
シューソーライザー
How good are we doing? Good-ish. 75% down? I mean...
身を守る
おダメだ
癒しの力
おダメだ
断ち切れ冷気をくらげろ
はっ
I'm not in his attack!
爆炎剣レジ
グングニルの槍を
戒めを解け
Gungnir, get away.
蹴散らしてくれよ
Lightning bolt, stay away. I'm gonna use a life bottle, get you back up. Oh, I can't use an item yet. Okay. Item. I'm gonna use a peach gel on... Oh, that was a bad idea. Well, my partner...
戒めを解け
おダメだレア
さあ小川熱さだれ
稲田圭
小川フィルクルセリフ瞬時連撃マイキザ
Okay, guys, distract him.
切り去った
レア
That is not distracting him.
小川
グングニルの槍を
剣の際
I'm gonna get nailed in the face.
稲田圭稲田圭
今のは効いた
Okay.
手の先を拒むか握りつぶすマイキザ一目
稲田圭
レッド
蹴散ら
竜の先花右は
レア
立ち抜く
グングニルの先花
吹き止めなりひび右はチアスティ釣り場マウマ王座握りつぶす
稲田圭
マウマ王座丸わた握りつぶす
稲田圭
Dodge.
蹴散らしてくれよ
Dodge back.
稲田圭
ガードスライ
は
かける巨海なりひび
Get it up. Get it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, back, 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 back.
無茶しすぎだ
Dodge.
レア稲田圭
Wait for her to get up.
かの身を守る。
とどめだ。蹴散らせてくれよ。
平気か？
稲田家
Really?
蹴散らせてくれよ。
かける許可へなるわ。
Oh, that should seal the deal.
輝くは破壊のところへ。ああしてるわ。
Or not. Okay, that did like nothing. Nothing. Everybody's dead. Rose just managed to get the other 3 Seraphs killed, cycling through them, trying to armatize back to life. Awesome! Split.
すんぐにいるの槍を。稲田家
Well, Edna's dead. I'm about to die with her. Items. I will use a life bottle on... Sounds like a horrible idea, but Rose. I feel like his health isn't going down, and that's a problem.
ぐんぐにいるの槍を。
自由連河弾。秋雨。ライラ、無理しないで。
とどめだ。
Okay, my other 2 are about to come back.
蹴散らせてくれよ。ぐんぐにいるの槍を。
精錬たる泉よ。
Give me wind, give me wind, give me wind. Dazzle. Not Dazzle. Sorry. Fake Dazzle. Got him! We're survivors, no matter the odds. Zavid. I am so sorry for calling you Dazzle. And then I'm kind of really sorry for calling you Fake Dazzle, but I mean, that's who you are. Languid Sword, which I'm assuming works much like the dagger. It has terabad stats. The sword to unify all ritual swords. However, its base parameters will never improve. Yeah, how's that supposed to work? Now, it would be kind of amusing if that was just really, really poorly done up, and what it actually means is, by base parameters, is the skills attached to it will never change, but you can boost its attack to plus a gabillion. That's almost certainly not what it means. However, there's technically a shop person right there, so I can actually look at what fusing does to it. Save data successful. Am I over 4k HP now? Yes, I am. Save data successful. Alright. I would like to fuse. The Languid Sword, with its 10 attack power, stays 10. They're not lying about that. So its whole point is that it's easier to fuse in, to experiment to get your skills in place. It looks like you can even change its top skill. That's interesting. And it's really easy to get up to the level to sanctify it then, but... Wonder what happens if you sanctify it. You know, get it to 10, take it to a Lord of the Land, have it get sanctified. And does that increase its base damage? And if so, then Take it to +10, sanctify it, take sanctified to +10, and see if you can sanctify the sanctified weapon. Does that even work? I don't even know. Still, it seems like a weird weapon. Alright, but those are explored. Thems are explored.
畳みかけろ。
競泳陣仕留めた。
白リムユーマ
張り切っていく。過信将来。
吹き飛べ。
演武両断。
引くもの理由は切り開くた。
もゆるここれから。主の新月ほゆる熱に仕留めた。熱戦。残りは
まだいるぞ。
なかなか。
謙虚よし。吹き飛べ。おとなしく眠ってくれ。
なかなか。インブレインブレ。
炎よ踊れ。
ベリーは占いをしましょう。紙を1枚選んでください。私は占いなんて信じない。って言いそうな。
Here's what Rose would say. Nah, 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 nah. And then Rose is all like, ooh, 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 you should ask me. I believe in that stuff, you know.
宝箱か。
Kaiser Road! A pair of men's shoes, legendary on the battlefield for their ability to leave no tracks where the wearer has walked. That seems unimportant. The monolith over there, though, that could be huge.
我流演武。
帰れるとか思ってない。力ほどきましょう。アスキオン。ですか。
新将来。
張り切っていきましょう。ものか。やっ。
こいつを食らえ。
焼け尽くせ。一位変身三鏡。
ユリをおとなしく眠ってくれ。
ベリーは熱く。熱きは赤く。
不動の台。まだいるぞ。
いつベリーは熱く。重曹な熱きは赤く。
そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど。お宝の気配だ。
Corundum lore. This pendulum is adorned with sapphire. It evokes imagery of mercy, loyalty, virtue, and cowardice. What? Whereas a topaz pendulum is all about the evoking imagery of wisdom, growth, health, and genuineness. Wow, that weird is weird to look at. That word is weird to look at. And ends and the vowels in between them, and it's all like, but it's just genuineness. Wombo combo bobo. Is there actually a path through here like the map shows? There is. Amazing. Bat, fight me. Bat, fight me. Fight me, girl.
見切れるか。瞬陣か。
残りは
畳みかけろ。
捨てたり真理をその
獅子戦。おとなしく眠ってくれ。
ケルサ
悪鬼を下る。
無双か。
爆雷飛行陣。
今です。まだいますわ。来月働く。目覚めりゃネイル。
空をまだいるぞ。そこだ。
ズマタパイヒートレッド。ドベガドベガ。今やめるか。やっ。今日じゃん。これからこちら。
やるな。
浄化の荘園。急がば回れと言います。遠心力の話ではないですよ。
Red herbs. Those are even more delicious.
その香りが。
Better banana. Nom 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 nom. 3 defense. Alright. Monolith. Is it the only monolith I haven't encountered? Difficulty settings. Difficulty intense and chaos. Survive enough battles at higher difficulties to unlock these punishing settings. With more frequent attacks and shorter casting times, among other buffs, enemies will really be out for your blood this time. You'll also have to wait much longer between item uses. Friends may weep openly or faint. Yeah, the fact that these other difficulties exist goes to show just how absolute trash I have to be at combat in this game. I'm having difficulty on normal. Above normal, there's moderate. Above moderate, there's hard. Above hard, apparently, there's intense. And beyond that, there's chaos. There are at least 4 difficulty settings up from where I play. And I'm having trouble in combat. I'm bad. I'm really bad. But hey, that's why they have difficulty settings. So everybody can enjoy it their way, you know. Regardless of your skill, you can still enjoy the story, which I am thoroughly enjoying. Especially the different character interactions. They're just a lot of fun, you know. I get to know these people, and they're like my buddies now. And yes, there is a difficulty setting below the one I'm at, but I don't like going below normal on any game. Principle of the matter. A lot of games I don't often go above normal either, because most of the time normal is described as the way it's meant to be played. And I don't need the extra challenge. I mean, in some games I'll do it because it's interesting to give myself the extra challenge, which seems really contradictory to say. But it depends on what the challenge is. You know, it depends on what the difficulty setting changes. In this case, it changes combat. That's really the only place you can change the difficulty in this game. I mean, they're not gonna rewrite the puzzles. It'd be awkward, especially since you can change difficulty on the fly in the game. I digress. Back to watching the auto battle. What a formidable opponent! Opponent. Some of us are low on health. I get it. That's why I gave you the health maintenance, so that when I run around in circles and take the long way somewhere, we get some HPs back. Oh man, this is looking ominous. Oh yeah, that. Oh. I'm gonna come through here. There's gonna be like a save spot, and then there's gonna be like a battle arena, and it's gonna be like, yeah, never mind. There's a whole shrine to work my way through. Make your way through Artorius' throne. Artorius. Artorius. Instead of Artori. Us? Artori. The Dark Souls guy. Give me a sec here. Give me a sec. Dark Souls. Knight. Yeah, it's AS, not US. It's so close. And if I change that A to a U, Artorius was the family name of Roman gens of obscure and contested etymology. Several Italian scholars consider the name to be Hotel Artorius in Rome. Artorius Ambrosius Arthur, questing for the historical Arthur, king of... Excellent. Lucius Artorius Castus was a Roman military commander, a member of the gens Artoria. Anyway, again, I digress. Back to the game. I just got, you know, sidetracked. That's all. Still expecting a safe spot, hopefully. Hopefully. Hey, I see one. Yeah, I would love to hear this music. But if I turn it up where I can hear the music like I can right now, as soon as I get into combat, it's just gonna be like... So what if... knock everything down. And we see if things are actually balanced. No, they are not, because that was really loud. Maybe the music is a touch high. But it's at a... I don't know why they have the music so quiet out of combat. Or in different places. I don't know. Oh, do we have any new dialogues? We do not. It's time we headed for the shrine. Aye, aye, boss. It's where he is, right? Held off, who's linked with Mautellus? What we think, yes. This place does look just a touch, like it may have been touched by a little bit of, dude, come on. Make your way to Artorias' throne, and then the sun's gonna do that. Praise the sun, right? Come on. Come on. You cannot tell me that they're... Come on. Dark Souls? Please. We have a skit here, though, and I'm gonna find out just how loud everything is here in a second.
マオテラスが発しているのか、マオテラスに流れ込んでいるのか。とにかくこの汚れがマオテラスを氷魔にしている原因なんだ。
汚れの中心は村の奥のように、おそらくそこに
ヘルダルフとマオテラスがいる。
行こう。
この中で生き残っている氷魔は普通ではないはずです。十分に注意してください。
Incredibly strong. I like that.
大丈夫。同志一行だって波じゃないから。
Alright, plan B. Turn the volume down again. That up, that up, that up. We'll bring the music up. So I can hear it here. Sound effects still aren't overpowering. Bloop.
Alright,
I'm still convinced that as soon as I get into a fight, everything is going to be a lot louder. But hey, I could be wrong. Artorias' throne. What outside is called, I guess. Well, directions. And they're right, man. Whoa, there we go. I was gonna say, all the Hellions in here are so strong. I can definitely hear the music better, but again, it's overpowering the voices, which is why I usually set it one notch down. But the gap this game gives between stars is just so massive. Alright, so What does it look like? This exit. Really? I had to go and pick the one that looks like it might actually lead, like, where I'm trying to get to? I don't know, though. Oh! Excellent. The path exists, but... Ooh, hey, enemy. Oh, now we finally fight something called succubus? They do look different. It's weird to think of a succubus as having feathery wings, but beyond that, they definitely fit the bill. Traditional succubus. Right, so that's what I ran into going out the one side. Technically a dead end. Why would you need to open up... Oh, right, the shortcut for after you got there. Once you get to the other side, you can burn down the darkness, and then that opens up a shortcut back to the safe spot. Okay. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Oh, you're not. Out here, you ain't. I'd like to assume that straightforward is probably also a dead end, but it might not be. Hey, hey. I'm fire, right? Yeah, just get that out of my face. Fights are plentiful here. They're not too tough, and the rewards are moderate. And the dungeon looks massively sprawling with lots and lots of twists and turns and dead ends. And if I'm going to be thorough and explore everywhere, which I'm going to be, it's going to be slow, and there's going to be a lot of going back over places where enemies have respawned. So I may get that leveling done anyway.
Minna,
9.68 grade. Unfortunately, I don't know that there's a Lord of the Land that any of this grade is good. Are you aggressive? You look aggressive. I'll fight these guys first. It's working out better having the music up at the same volume as the voice. I can hear the music. Quit being such a creeper and cover me? Nikrio and Zavid aren't even currently engaged in combat.
髪はバレッタで止めるのもありですかね。
Hey, what's a barrette? And then they freak out.
体力を回復しましょう。
Health maintenance. I ain't got no time for no health maintenance. Thank you for having health maintenance, though. Alright, so dead end that way. Due to obstruction. But not dead end this way. There's a door I can go through. Door that leads who knows where. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, so they say. It leads to a dead end. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. And I'm guessing that if I'd have gone through the door that's straight through, I end up there. Which eventually looks like it leads out again, but with all that. Oh, this place is gonna take forever to explore. I love it. The experience potential off of how loopy-loopy this layout is. Interesting. Alright, so wooden chest of Aqua Interrupter, an umbrella so water repellent it makes you wonder if it's on a mission to destroy the very rain itself. Sounds fascinating. Defensive. Yes, very, very defensive. Wow. No staggering when taking 40 damage or less. Da, 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 da. Super defense on a weapon. Interesting. The gold chest contains an hourglass. The wooden chest was more interesting. IMHO. Those enemies, like that giant mammoth over there, they look a little bit more intimidating. And I am a little scared to fight them. I'm digging her to just make sure her nails don't dig you. I think Sori's been spending some time with Layla. Although Layla would have done it better. There would have actually been like a pun in there. Like a good one. That was pretty good, Shorty. She's like trying to give her a compliment. She just comes back with calling, you know, being tall as being big as for big losers. It's like, oh, you think I'm a shorty? Well, you're just big loser. I mean, it is. I mean, she wasn't trying to be derogative with it, but I mean, it kind of is derogative to call somebody whose name you know shorty just out of nowhere. I think it is literally the only time she calls her shorty. I don't remember any other times anyway. Level up the story. I'm doing great. Okay, so straight ahead. Oh, can't miss the fight. The fights would be terrible. I'm gonna try and multitask here. Back into the battle action. Look at these succubi. I want to say that's the right way to pluralize that, but that's just me trying to pretend I'm fancy and I know stuff. It certainly sounds better than succubuses. Succubuses. Imbre, imbre. Straight path. Yeah. And I like how every single room is, you know, it's like we're in Artorias Throne. If we go through that door, we'll be in Artorias Throne. If we go through this door, it'll be Artorias Throne. But they're separate places. They're different places, man. Up a little staircase. That's why you end up in a slightly different area. Clever. Instincts tell me that there is treasure nearby. I'm throwing it on the ground. Okay, so that's a no-go. I think this is also a no-go, but it's like a dead end. Why would there be a dead end? A dead end with an enemy in it. Burak Panta. Don't try and face them one-on-one. Good luck. Well, it's a good thing we're trying to face them 4-on-3. Although it looks like, kind of looks like Edna's over there fighting one-on-one, and she's doing okay. Oh, it gave up on the fight. Came over here to play with Sori, and now it can't do anything. This is an interesting room. Found a new discovery point. The crest of Innominat.
魔王テラスの紋章か。いや、ちょっと違くないか、これ。
これはカノ主様の紋章ですわ。
カノ主？どんな人？
かなり古い伝承だけに出てくる謎の天族だな。
一応五大神だ。魔王テラスの前のな。
魔王テラスの先代？五大神って入れ替わるものなのか？
流行り廃りは何にだってあるわ。現に今は魔王テラス信仰だけが盛んじゃない。他の指針を押しのけて。
そういうものかな。
つまりここはカノ主の神殿だったのか。
かもしれないな。行こう。
あ、
スイッチ無理やり切っちゃったね。
ライラ、あの二人の。
あ
れ？行くわよ。
うん。行くよ、二人とも。
おう。
はい。
What? 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 Okay. Make it sound all super interesting and then it's nothing. I'm cool with that. Alright, so dead end to 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 dead end. Dead end to dead end. Always.
油断は禁物。そうね。
最人が炎よ踊れ。
ではなりません。スピリッツスレイブ。
無双だ。
無名将。
まずは
よし。
そうが。
最人が切り開った。おとなしく眠ってくれ。我流演武。はっ。接風昇波。瞬人剣。
帰れるとか思う。風の邪神は
やけつくぜ。
疲れる。
All the experience, yeah, all the experience, yeah, kill this knight. Wow, that was almost a dangerous encounter.
来月働いてる。
無双だ。
Them stupid void eyes, man, they just pop right out of the floor.
まだいるぞ。
来月
終わらせる。剣を吠えろ。雷神投票が。おとなしく眠ってくれ。
来月働いてる。三つ子の炎。目覚めりゃネイル。インブレインブレ。
一戦。
浄化の
呪語王子。
全部
乱空剣。
疲れる。スレイ、準備はよく。
Voided eye.
一点集中。
Voided.
変身スクリュー。モグラタイプ。
さあ、そこで
明日から頑張る。突貫で
焼き尽くせ。はゆる霊幕。もゆる影。
見切れるか。大丈夫かみんな。
やチャンストライ。
来年になればと。
瞬人剣襲撃。まだ。
片付ける。荒屋に果てよ。乱月流。カワセミ。仕留めた。
頑張りましょう。高い。
天狼波。一
や
戦。
り尽くせ。
炎よ踊れ。
仕留めた。
帰れるとか思ってる。
悪しきは沈まれ。
一戦。シャッカ両乱。
やるな。これで勝利だ。
Looks like we win. Gold chest.
宝箱か。
Elixir, that's a thing. This is obviously a shrine to nothing. Alright, so every single path has been a dead end, which is exactly how I like to explore.
浄化を始めます。
Although two of those dead ends can be undead ended from their other side.
新将来。
There's a gap to air dash across, but the other side is blocked by stuff that needs burning down.
かける曲。拒む岸壁。
まだまだ。
ベリーは
拒む岸壁。
レールの熱動。まずは五つ星下流線。モグラ大気。
一点集中。足をしめ。炎よ踊れ。
目覚めりゃネイル。インブレインブレ。
ハグは演談。
全部。
足は沈まれ。
ちーっとやりすぎちまったか。
というか無駄な動き多すぎ。あと喋りすぎ。雑魚は雑魚ですでに複数形なの。
水の刃。
呪いを捨て去り真理をその手に。
巻き上がれ。
リフレッシュ。来年なればと。
原始潰れていくよ。
去年も思う。
五つ星焼き尽くせ両者。
投げたてる。
下流演武。
目覚めりゃネイル。
一戦。
来年なればと。去年も思う。回転ストーム。
足を砕く。大丈夫かみんな。
Possible that this door I'm about to go through actually comes out on the other side of one of those dead ends that can be shortcutted back to.
あんたら大丈夫？
Does I'm going to open the shortcut and probably go back to the safe spot.
瞬人剣。
原神まだまだ続けてらっしゃい。
天狼波。そこだ。
無双だ。
まだいるぞ。
Yeah, so far this is an interesting dungeon. I like it.
不動のナイス。ナルは残響。油断はできない。か、俺たちも強い。
Alright, alright. Where do I end up? Nowhere near where I expected originally? That's fine.
お宝の気配だ。
Female armor worn to overcome battles of life or death. Is it good? Very high defensive. Well, both kinds of defense. However, very high is not the same as much physical. So I'd lose 33 physical and gain 57 heart defense. 20% KO protection, which I'm not even sure what that does. You are big. Hi.
ライラ敵だよ。圧倒的な攻撃力を誇る翼竜です。
一撃ももらわない気概で戦わなきゃ勝機はない。
Need a victory. Dodge. See how well the auto battle does that.
終わらせる剣を吠えろ雷神投票が大丈夫かみんな
過信将来
たあ水の刃
頭が高い主の信
鉄風勝破
演武滅戦
先行爆雷こらえろ
Come on. Sorry, backstepped out of that.
演武滅戦炎よ踊れ将来我が剣は貴殿赤き豪華に介護せよフランウェイム私はスタミナ
200 XP plated rings. See, those are the rings I was thinking of maybe switching to, because I mean, I think a lot of the enemies in here might be armored. Plated, if I'm not mistaken, is capability versus dragon and armored. That is perfect right there, actually. I'm sure they're not all conveniently perfect like that, but... Layla has plated ring. Okay, so Edna can get another one. Alright. I don't want to zoom out. So, a lot of paths in here. But that's the one we're aiming for. Story-wise. So I wonder if all of this circles around, or that's the other door. That path over there is where the shortcut was, or would be. Get all of that. Well, it can't simply be the shortcut. Something has to lead. I feel like I'm going to do something on this wing, which allows me to do something on this wing, which gets me to here. Probably a save spot somewhere right around here too, and then through here is game over.
もしや何かの修行中ですかね
Burn. Swoosh. Old treasure chest down there. Herbs.
薬草がこの辺に生えてないか
3 art attack power. Oh, that's the silver chest I already got. Alright. How healthy are people? Plenty enough. How scary is inside here? It's not. Something up with these, though. Okay, they're marked again. Are these... These have to It's another one of those things where I'm detecting treasure that I'm not up to. 1. 2. 3. 4. That room's probably super important, so I'm going to ignore it. Of course, obviously. Pretty shortcake. Alright, so if I go that way, that leads down, big room, and then out to somewhere else. That leads up to somewhere else. Down first? Sounds like a horrible idea, but since down wasn't behind a puzzle, down first is my plan. Big room. Much panther. Get XP.
やるなミクリオ。君が甘いんだよ。いろいろと。俺の勘だとお宝が近くに。
Elixir. Kaleido Scepter. Staff capable of realizing the full focus potential in its channeler. Prolonged usage may cause head throbbing.
雑魚は雑魚ですでに複数形なの。
一点集中先行。
長きはシンク。キーから優先。全部研修キクル。
巻き上がれ。
Alright.
キーからいつものもの。
爆雷飛行陣。剣の際。
焼き尽くせ。激おしめ。我流
我流演武。
これは。
まだいるぞ。爆雷剣無名将。天皇は。インブレインブレケチランガリルは不敵そうだがベリは守護盲人大の神将来守護盲人主の新月我流演武チャンス到来ギル煉獄
Bum, bum.
私は下見がある方だけどあんたら大丈夫？
Anybody else in here that I didn't realize was in this room? Anybody? Alright, so what does outside this door look like? Instant dead end, but it's not. Very far from being a dead end. Great. However, came out there, went through there. Okay, so up definitely leads to a dead end. I'm understanding the map better now. Because up should just lead onto the roof of this building. Oh, son of a biscuit. Remember that thing that floored me, that I out-leveled and it floored me anyway? That I avoided like the plague in, And of course there has to not be a safe spot nearby, right? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that those guys don't give anomalous orbs. And since there's more than one of them. But who knows? I don't make the rules. Garuda.
ガルーダは神に匹敵する霊力を持つとされます。
超飛びそうだからぼやぼやしてるとやばいね。
Possess godlike levels of mana, and it can totally fly too. Yes, it can.
新将来
獅子善光。
ゆったり帰れるとか思ってない？バーガバーガ
見切れるか。一点集中。自由連
いい
打。
か格好ひざまずけ這いつくばるのがお似合いね。
So I wonder what my highest star rating is for an art on Sore.
髪はバレッタで止めるのもありですか？
3.5. 3.5 takes it so far. I got a couple at 3.5 now. Actually kind of surprised that 3.5 happens to be the most used, but okay. The fucking Spectre.
スペクター現世にさまよう亡霊か。
情けをかけようなんて思ってんじゃないわよ。
ここまで来て綺麗事を言う気はない。大丈夫だ。ダンクーケン。
Don't worry, I'm not here to
大
get
丈夫かみんな。かっけえ。
Excellent. Good to know.
先行爆雷。
ハグは縁だ。
一点集中。浄化完了。
Level up for Etna. See guys, this plan, it's working.
これは宝箱か。
Slav and Shadow. Immeasurable efforts went into giving this short sword its superlative flexibility as only assassins demand, but beware, it has led to tears and scars from many a novice. Okay. Oh, that's right, it's a massive focus weapon. In case you wanted a massive amount of focus. What is... I think that's one of the shortcut doors. Means that I am sort of close-ish to a safe spot to go fight that guy on the roof. Or attempt to fight that guy on the roof. Please stop just alternating your fire breaths, because there's not a dang thing we can do about that. Get dead. Get dead.
油断できない相手だったな。
Alright, now I have to be extremely careful because we're low on health. So if I'm right, this should be
上空を望む
not an empty room.
痛くはない空中は回転浮遊馬高い一点突破土下座左
天狼波炎畳みかけろ。
馬高い
もゆる攻撃
土下座土下座
まだまだ
来月20
僕も天族として力をつけたい。
十分才能が
お願いエドナ。
馬高い
炎よ踊れ。
土下座土下座インブレインブレ
シャッタ両乱過信将来
巻き上がれ。白リムユーマ。震えろ。鳴り響く土竜の悲鳴。
主の新月
こいつを食らえ。これで勝利だ。
Alright, so if this is where I think it is, there should be this hallway with an enemy in it. That room with 4 directions, and then one of those leads straight out to where the safe spot is. Beautiful. So I found my way back to one of the shortcuts. I just need to explore everything on that right side. Starting with seeing if I can beat that guy on the roof.
役は尺だ早くにやられてはなりません
If I can, I have to consider leaving to go fight the
み
other
んな
one?
大丈夫か。
I don't know, maybe I continue exploring through here so I get more levels. You know, or something like that. .24 and still cruising. D6 and still cruising. Wow. One more extra successful bonus save. Now we go. Arts menu. Stick. L3. Left stick down. Depression. Left stick press. I don't know. How do you shorthand that on an Xbox in the world of Xbox? I mean, they've always been L3 and R3 in PlayStation land because I already have an L1 and L2 instead of a left bumper and left trigger. Left click and right click. Right. I switched myself to manual, so I should help my allies. So as you can see, this fight, which was giving us no trouble whatsoever on auto, I take over, and Edna's dead. I was supposed to be booking it straight for the roof guy. I'm doing terrible at that. Level 64 weakness water. So naturally I brought out wind. Yes, let's alternate breathing fire so that I just die. Well, I got one of them to turn around, at least. These fights were going so much better when I wasn't actually trying to help.
これが同志の力だ。
Alright, so what I... So I burned this side to get back to that. Because if I go... Pop, 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 pop. Alright. I've confused myself by trying to rush to get fight in, but... Get over it. Okay. Now I go up, so that I can keep going up. That thing. Mango sorbet. A little bit of this to get some of that HP back. Yeah, that's how you know it's a tough enemy. Is it's not aggressive. Ketoblepus. Oh, this isn't even the same guy. Because he's not resistant to every element there is, which is complete bullshit. He's just resistant to non-elemental and earth, and he actually has a weakness to water. Water physical would even just, like, rip him apart. Dodge. So, is this going to be how we get the staff for Mikleo that has terrible base stats but can be fused with all staves? Right now, it's just how we're going to die, because we're taking way more damage than he is. Yeah, we've barely done 6k damage to this 36,000. Split. Don't get closer, you mother fluffer. This is terrible. Like I'm deliberately using semi-auto to do what semi-auto is supposed to do. I'm attacking with martial arts to interrupt his casting, and it's not interrupting his casting. In fact, that was looking like it was doing no damage whatsoever for some reason. At least that was 4,000 damage. Our damage numbers are terrible against this guy. I got him like halfway. Hey Mikleo, I could use a little bit of help. Nope. Fine, Mikleo, if you don't want to heal me, I'll go with a different element. Maybe this guy will help attack. I can't dodge the attack. That's bull donkey. Quick, quick. Get in here and use your armatized. Ah. Okay, he's blocking. That's a problem. I was blocking, but whatever. You were supposed to be in there and hitting him with an armatized mystic art. Now you've used all of your blast gauge and I don't think you've done anything to him. Thanks, Rose. Oh, so much for that block. Why did none of those do anything? It's like 9 times out of 10, if you hit him with your martial arts combo here, you interrupt his attack. But this time, you know, we're just gonna have you hit him 12 times, and none of them are gonna stop his casting. Because that makes sense. Could I please interrupt his casting? No, of course not. Of course not. Because, you know, fuck this game. It has no mechanics. Its mechanics only fucking apply when the enemies use them against you. And I'm dead, so now I had to use this. I've only been trying to use my Mystic Art on him for like the last 4 minutes, feels like. Really? Really? Because he was casting, it didn't count as a power hit, so I couldn't do my... Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Are you kidding me? I wasn't in the middle of that. I was blocking. And on that, we're going to take a brief AFK for a couple of minutes. I'm going to stretch out my legs and just forget all that bullshit ever happened. I'll be right back. And now, in other news, I guess I ain't fighting that guy. And this is why we save first. Okay, we are on auto.
油断は禁物。
帰れるとか思って
モグラ大使
工人ハクリムユーマ
共栄人
土竜のヒルン
終章ライザー
力ほどきましょう。
こいつを食らいそうだこいつでどうだ
そうね雷ギル
惑いを捨て去り
こいつを食い大丈夫かみんな
写真将来やってる燃える熱火のいざよい
やられっぱなしじゃない。
新規解放
指定衝撃
ほふり去る
かける巨海
一度お下がりください。
こいつを食らえかける巨海奮い立て
新規解放ほゆる熱銀一点突破
見切れが大丈夫かみんな最人が今のは聞いた終われない
ここへせ
ハクリムユーマ
ハグは演談
指定衝撃フェアリーサークル
拒絶の一戦はゆる演談私はスタミナある方だけどあんたら大丈夫
That didn't go very well, but I mean,
戦
we all
いの
survived.
後は甘いものが美味しいですわね。今は気分も乗らないけど。
ハクリムユーマ
原始モグラ大
その手にリフレッシュ
これせ
指定衝撃フェアリーサークルかける巨海
It's like everything is just going to shit.
かける巨海大丈夫かみんな
やるやる水だ
我が日は舞い踊るブレンのゴールとか思って
ほう
爆雷飛行
ま
銃
だいますわ雷ギル
来年なればと
続けていくよモグレドラゴンさあ
見切れが
惑いを捨て去る真理をその手に占いをしましょう。紙を一枚選んで
Do some leveling and just get all the XP forever and ever and ever.
来月働く
接風召喚
カメラ捨て去る真理をその手に
ダンクーケン
水が知らせあだまら
下流演武
下流戦
サイヤ
ニカガモグレドラゴンこれせ
新将来勢
ハグは演談
指定衝撃フェアリーサークル
一刀波乱これから
やっ吹き飛べ
フリザル
こいつが
焼き切る拒絶の一戦上演かまだまだ
かっけえこいつを食らえ
これせ
震えろ
拒絶の一戦
潰す吹き飛べ浄化完了ってな
Alright, so out here, we came from there. That was a dead end. We hopped over to this. I think we just kind of ran past that because we were sprinting for that at that point. It looks like this is a dead end, so I'll follow that first. These spider things look odd.
長引かせない
荒くねちゃんだね。
どっちかって言ったら雲でいいの？ヒューマ化は感情の具現化とも言われていますが、ストーカーでもこじらせたんじゃないの？
一刀波乱もゆる攻撃これは
悪しきは沈まれ
慌てない
これせ
そこだ行くぞ襲撃
ハグは演談
ゆったり行けば。
おとなしく眠ってくれ
一点突破
チャレン一戦まだだ
やっ
鉄風召喚
一刀
れが同志の力だ。
That's what a shepherd can do.
長引かせない。
Great,
負
get
け
the dragon
の
part.
大飛行陣自由連歌団。
そうねヒートレッド長きは大学にしがるの
蹴散らし
将来
見切れるか。爆炎剣続けていくぞ。瞬陣剣
主の心血一等肌立つは決闘ほふりせるハグはエンペニーの衝撃演武滅戦
おとなしく眠ってくれ。ダンク剣
Eliminated.
目覚めだネイル回転浮遊ひざまずけ這いつくばるのお似合いねフェネレーションライン焼き切る拒絶の一戦
巻き上がれ。
一点突破シュネイター
天狼波一点集中。下流演武無駄。白リムユーマ
変身トル焼き尽くす
何変身
トル
よし。
過信将来一点突破
吹き飛べ拒む岸壁。
チャンス到来
油断できない相手だったな。
油断は禁物豪華経路モグラタイキック焼きに登り続けていくよ
旋風召喚剣の際無名将悪しきを下せ。
トレンドは
こっちだ。吹き飛べ。
拒絶の
みんな
一戦
かける巨海奮い立て。
拒絶の一戦
かける巨海吹き飛べ。大丈夫かみんな。
主の心血焼き切る
指定し
ほふりせる
バウア王さ
モユル花月モユル無人
まだいるぞ。
焼き切る
ちょろいぜ。
というほどは楽じゃなかった。
Alright, so those doors, that, over to that, that's over to that, up, there, up over that building can get up to its roof, and then down from there, go like this. Okay, so this is the bottom level. That's what's gonna happen. In that door. Yep, in that structure where I could get up on the roof and fight another enemy that I probably can't beat. Come out on that, over to this. Back into the building so I can cross. Up over there. Alright, so there are 4 of those. I'm gonna want to
体力を回復しましょう
お
at
宝の
some
気配だ。
point. Currently not right now. I am Terabad. When I try and things look like they might work out, all of a sudden I just get hard on my ass instantly. Instantly. It was glorious. Like we were doing it, we were struggling to survive, but we were doing it, and then just a one-hit quadruple KO of all 4 people.
白リムユーマ
今ピンチ中新規回復アクション
指定衝撃
ブラディサークル演武滅戦主の心月
この大拒む岸壁。バウア王さ揺り起こせ。引くもの乱れるバウア王さ黎明の脈だ。
焼き切る一等原演武滅戦新将来我が剣は飛燕赤き豪華に介護せよグランドエイム残りはインブライン
はっ吹っ飛べ下流演武無縁将 みんな大丈夫か
Level up Layla. Progress. Alright guys, it's our first fight with a woolly mammoth. The mammoth? He looks pretty woolly to
不
me.
要なデカさ凶暴さの病一瞬でも気を抜くな
吸い込まれないようにね。
Try not to get sucked into it. Sucked into? Yeah.
瞬人剣まだいるぞ
またかい。
下流演武ジュゴボーフィン
イカガミシールド。メッセンダシューソーランダ。
私はスタミナある方だけどあんたら大丈夫？
Okay. So, all right, we're down to a single path. That's good. Making progress.
油断しない足を砕く
マジンゲンブレインブレ
焼き払う無影将なれ旋風巻き上がれ炎よ踊れ獅子先行一刀両断一戦よし立ちぐれん
雷切熱の勝負のシンクヒートされたこちらね。急がで回れと言います。遠心力の話ではないですよ。
Alright, so now we've entered this building, which is just another one of these. Okay. But it's really interesting if these fights actually get to the point where they're not super scary. They're all kind of sketchy. Yeah, boy. Okay, so we're talking art, attack, and defense. Attack and focus, art, attack, and attack. Viking hat, of course, is art, attack, and attack. Water attack power, plus 10 on equipment that can only be worn by our wind guy. Attack would go up. Armor would go down a little bit. His art attack would go down a little bit. His art... That kind of seems worth it for 91 attack. I really wish that the equipment was, you know, your traditional equipment system, where a piece of equipment is a piece of equipment. You know, it's like, if you get an iron helmet, it's better than your leather helmet. Not, well, you found an iron helmet, and its stats are a completely different type of stat system than your leather helmet, and the runes on it are shit, so it's actually really terrible. Your leather helmet's just perfectly fine. And then you get to the end game, and it's like, well, your leather helmet is shit, but it's just sort of the best you've got right now. But, you know, just because RNG doesn't like you. Or, you know, because you didn't play the game of fusing things up strategically, matching rune sigils, getting all the skill sets you were hoping to look for, you know, all set up and making yourself undefeatable. Fortuitous inspiration awaits its owner. Do's it now. So, a whole bunch of art attack. I really couldn't care less about that. How about even more art attack? But I will take capability versus fiends and armored. Interesting. I was about to say it's all it could be, right? Going up for science, just to confirm that there is yet another guy up there. I'm not actually going to engage him. We all know how that would end. 10 minutes from now, I'd get my face pushed in, instantaneously, all of a sudden. Very different type of enemy. Fire puzzle for Layla's weapon. Wind puzzle for David's weapon. Ah, see, it could sort of be a thing. Kind of surprised, isn't there usually an enemy right where you just appeared from?
Oh, yeah?
Or not. So a whole bunch of art attack or a whole bunch of art defense instead. I mean, gear is just so frigging strange. I prefer the basic approach. Gear B is superior to Gear A, and Gear C is superior to both of them, and then Gear Z is just the ultimate mother trucking equipment, and if you're not using it, means you just didn't find it. I mean, is that too much to ask? Alright, so now... top floor is that stuff. We've been into those buildings. So the only path on this side we haven't done is the path we're doing now. So that's good. For exploration's sake. 2 Garudas with 2 mammoths. The diversity, I don't know if we'll make it. Sorry. Again, I just seem to be unable to let go about how much I dislike the equipment system in this game. So many things about this game I do enjoy. I like the story, I like the characters. I like some of the things they've done for combat. I like the side quests. I like that you have outfit options. Although, just like the Neptunia games, I wish you actually had more outfit options and less. You don't necessarily need as many accessory options. I just wish there were more outfit options. Give you some diversity, because for the most part, I mean, there are characters in many of the Neptunia games that don't have outfits. So I'll have a couple of headpieces they can change out, but no outfits. And since the outfits are 99% cosmetic, I mean, it'd be nice if there were a variety of options. I like games that give you some options. Nice. I'd prefer more. And especially if they're gonna take the time, you know, their art department's gonna make. It's like this character has 37 different accessories they could wear to look different, and it's like, well, how about instead of 37, they have like 25, and you can make like 1 or 2 more outfits instead of 12 more accessories. Although the accessories are often shared between all characters, whereas outfits are not. So, I mean, I understand that they take more work to make, and they only apply in limited situations. Although with the accessories, since they do typically work across all characters, the accessories, this is interesting. The accessories, the art department still has to determine how they fit on a character, where they sit, what they change about that character's appearance. I mean, they do have to make the individual sets for... Although in this game it seems like they don't, because if you put hats on, your hair just clips straight through it, and it is atrocious looking. Okay. I walked in the room to fight you. There, it respawned. I want to fight you. Don't despawn. Thank you. I wasn't trying to despawn or run away from the Nagas either, man. I walked in the door, said, hey, we should fight, and they're like, bye. Okay. Bye-bye to you too. I feel like I want this jerk to get away from me. Is that love? Ah, yeah, that's love for sure. That man, I mean, I find it funny, you know, his approach to things. Oh, that scared me. I don't know why. As an enemy, I would have wanted to run into it anyway. Enemy? Enemy? Enemy! Calibunus, a ritual sword forged in the pursuit of the perfect weapon and only made possible by countless previous attempts. If that's not good, I'm gonna be very, very sad. In the pursuit of the perfect weapon and only made possible by countless previous attempts. And here it is, being sort of Terabad. It's got art attack on it instead of something else. Its attack, well, I have a quartz sword +7, so that's why the attack's lower. It's only 6 lower. It's actually slightly more than 52 art attack difference. Where does it get other art attack? I don't know. Number of iron stances during casting, +1. I don't know, all in all, it's an okay weapon. And I'm sure if I could find 9,899 more Caliburnuses, I could make a blessed, sanctified +99 version of it, with all of those things being merged in at level 99, at +99. It would be amazing. I just realized that would be kind of powerful, kind of potent, kind of important. But how would you farm so many of a weapon? I mean, like, for example, Topaz Sword versus Topaz Sword +1. That's 3 attack. That's +1. Now, if that's 3 attack per plus, that means you could have +297. You could have an extra 297 attack on a weapon. 297 extra attack sounds impressive. Like, it might, be substantial and make a difference. And that's if you're just completely ignoring the skills that are on it. See, the system is great. You can make amazing gear through it. But you have to get a crap ton of identically named weapons. And then they have to have the right skills on them. And then when you go to fuse them, they have to transfer the skill you want them to transfer and not do other crazy shit that it can do, like replace a skill that you have on it with something else just because it can. Like, there's so many little things in the equipment system that could be so good. But if you put all of them together like they did, it's just turns it to shit. Now, you can make it work. You could go out there, you can get the weapons, you could farm them up. You get the blessing rate up on your people in a region where the enemies can drop the weapon or armor or whatever you're looking for. Then you use lure enemy or whatever the heck it is to draw out the specific enemy type you're looking more frequently, and then you assign Normans to your that Lord of the Land so you can help manipulate the RNG of what stats, what skills show up on the thing, and then you can accumulate them all over time by fighting them repeatedly for a very long time. But I mean, if you're going to take something all the way up to say plus 99, that's 99 times you have to fuse that weapon, which only has the 4 skill slots. 4 skill slots, right? And you have to fuse it 99 times, where on that 99th time, it actually has the 4 skills you want it to have. No, not on the 4th time, not on the 6th time, not on the 85th time, I mean, if you want to take it all the way to plus 99, that 99th fusion could, even though it's taking the same exact weapon and you've got it planned out so it's got the same right skill set up this way or that way, and no, it could just be like, well, what it's going to do is, even though that, it has, even if it has the exact same 4 skills in the exact same order, it's going to be like, well, really what we're going to do is we're going to replace 3 of those 4 skills with 3 skills that aren't any of those things. And then you finally have a plus 99 weapon, but now all your skills are fucked. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, the potential is there. In theory, if you were to do it, it would be amazing. It would be ridiculous. You would just be destroying everything and surviving through everything super easy. But the time and the amount of grinding you would have to do for each piece of equipment on each character is astronomical. Astronomical. Just saying. Seems like it isn't a Tales of Zestiria game night for me if I don't have a good rant about the equipment system, right? I do apologize if my ranting is getting old. I can completely understand it. Whether you agree with me or not, my arguments aren't changing. So it's not like I'm presenting new information. And I did kind of stop the gameplay to have my whole little rant, so it's not like I was just providing monologue while we were watching auto battles. I literally just stood there and ranted about the equipment system. I was technically in the equip menu, which is what caught that, latched on me tapped into it just a little second, and then bam, a tangent off into nowhere. But I'm trying to bring it back here. We're trying to get back into playing the game, exploring the dungeon. That sounded an awful lot like Soria's HP hit 0 for a second. To be impressive, what I see in the stream is still like 2,500. Okay, no, he didn't die. He was just... Every mind. Dead end first. Now we go this way. Run past everything. Check out this room. Don't run away. Thank you. So it's looking like the stream's going to run a little bit late, so I kind of like to finish up exploration of the dungeon. But I do not have the intention of getting into combat with a boss. But the game might end up disagreeing with me. If that happens, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm going to do. But we'll see. This way first, yes. Yes. Must get treasure. Hinluige. It's Yara made in the image of a war god. Its wearer is granted knowledge and the ability to pass that knowledge on to further generations. That's not particularly new. A lot of art attack and preventi with Fida. I mean, that's actually sounds almost good. Is new. Oh, a lot of them apparently are PRs in the image of a war god. Sacrificing 18 art defense to gain 58 art attack. In addition, I get 30-point preventi and 10% extra fire attack power instead of paralysis. And you know what? Yeah, take that. Now see, this is basically how I've been playing the equipment system in this game, which is pretending that Shush Phone, I understand, is more or less just pretending that it had a traditional equipment system, which just means that all of my equipment is pathetically weak compared to what it could be. It does slightly improve over time, and if I get multiples of a thing, I've been like blind fusing them regardless of skills just to get higher base stats on them. Most of my equipment choices are based off of stats. Not how this equipment system is built, is designed. But I don't need to get into that again. Let's just fight these Garudas and this mammoth. Keep exploring. So now I should be on the opposite side of the main entrance. So now I'm exploring this stuff on this side, which means coming up somewhere soon? Question mark? Ish, maybe? Might be the level up. Every level is helpful. Every little bit. Yeah, see, I'm on the other side of all of that. Not ground level, maybe? Yeah. I get to there, which is exactly where I'm heading. Perfect. So far, one directional path. What? Anyway, I'm sure I'll end up over there eventually. Right now, I have but one direction I can go that has not been explored. I like that. I like that despite the chaotic nature, the appearance of utter chaos to this dungeon, that if you pay attention as you're going along, you actually can eliminate most of your dead ends and make sure you get everywhere fairly easily. I can swing my sword around if I want to, Edna. I know you keep complaining that I'm not following the rules, that I'm not playing by the game's rules system. I don't gotta play your game. Alright, so... Okay, this is another one of this building, except for this one. The trial, the puzzle to solve to get up to the enemy that I'm not going to be fighting right now is Earth. So this is Edna's tower. I would really like to defeat these guys at some point. Donk. Get tonked. Get tonked. Get tonked. Get punked. Wait, really? Oh. The other two actually just automatically opened the door after you did whatever their puzzle requirements were. I was kind of expecting it to open. My bad. Alright, so up here should be a big earthy enemy. That's gonna be for Edna. Excellent. Alright. This way first, because it's a dead end. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it a lot. Punch all the things. Get out, get up, get out all that pent-up aggression. Oh, yeah. You go. Collect all the Viking hats for Lady. Now we go down to the stairs. And back out into the field to hopscotch around. Oh, wait, no. There's a detour into a big room that may have something in it, or may have nothing in it. Come on. Well, I'll fight you. Come on, guys, you can get in there. Do some hits, hit some hits. Wait, no, you can just sit back and wait for them to cast. That's a brilliant strategy. Well, despite the fact that I'm running late, trying to get through this before a meaningful time, I guess I'm going to take a quick AFK once they're done with their dialogue here. I'll be right back. And just like that, I'm back. Let's proceed and see if they can not fight quite that badly in the future. Hey, the enemy came back. Not a tiger guy. Shadow Panther? Black Panther? Black Panther. You guys don't need to use the armatization all the time. Remember back in the day, Sori and Edna didn't used to armatize constantly? These auto battles, they worked so much better. Because 3 or 4 people fighting against the enemy seems to be more effective than only having 2. Because those 2 will just sit there and let themselves get stun locked forever. Yes, we came down, so we want to go out this way. Now we're on this path. Initial dead end this way, so let's go get some treasure. I was about to say, she's wearing a helmwege that I got out of a treasure chest, and now I just got one as a drop. I can start getting pluses on it. That's 1 down, just 98 more drops to go. Not to mention a billion gold in order to do the fusion process. That's a dead Garuda. Come on. Okay guys, this is why you don't want to A, be standing on top of each other, and B, only be avoiding 2 targets. But hey, it worked out, and Nick Leo got a level up. Worth. 200 XP, I mean, it's what I was asking for. It's a thing. It's happening. I know, we all could use something to eat. I'm sorry. This may be a bad idea. It's a really bad idea when she immediately armatizes with her. What I'm going to do is I'm going to armatize with your healer immediately so that your healer... that's right, doesn't have any heals to heal you with. Okay. You're tired? You're gonna go to bed? We're all tired. We ain't nobody going to bed yet. Nobody. Alright, so be able to burn that, and the door on this side should be the shortcut back to the save spot. That's forward. Should pop us onto that path. There for treasure, into there, to those rooms, up to the roof for water. Should be Miklio's puzzle in that corner. That should jump that way. That should be right there. We're getting there, folks. Doing all these, you know, you get grade in these things, but I don't think there's a Lord of the Land that covers this area, so I think all of this grade is going to waste. Kind of a shame that, like, my leveling... I mean, right now I'm just leveling passively, as soon as I've been there, it's just, I'm not avoiding fights. But it's kind of a shame that all of this grade is going to waste. Alright, so I hopped over onto that. Searched out over there. It's Spectre and Gabuda. Spectre Gabuda, Spectre Gabuda, Spectre. Baka. Yeah, it's funny. Edna says Baka Baka, and I think it's great. And then when Ram does, he's like Baka Baka, big bra. I'm like, she's just so full of herself, man. She's just so full of herself. And it's like, it's all about the way you say it, man. She's kind of like Baka Baka, and it's amusing. But when Ram says it, saying it like she's superior to all them stupid stupids. Level up Athena's hairband ×2. Only problem with that is I think the person who wears hairbands is oh, good. Hairband granting knowledge, a mind for battle and serenity. Tales tell of its... That's great. It says X for next page, and I can hit X all the live long day, and I will not get to page 2 of that. Because it's not equipped, because I'm in a different screen. Anyway, defense and focus. Her defense goes, hey ho, what? HP recover capability versus armor, duration of stat increases, plus 15%. 35% chance to convert water damage to 1? Wow! That is a neat bonus skill. So HP recovery upon successful stun plus 40, or we're gonna, yeah, this one. Excellent choice. I wonder how much gear I have on me that would just be an improvement if I actually used it. But I've just gotten it random drop off of enemies and it just didn't sound cool enough. Alright, so now we fight our way back out to the save spot. I'm still hoping there's a second save spot out by where that star on the map is. I'm hoping that I can get to it before a fight. Well, I mean, if it exists, which I hope it does, which it should. If it exists, it'll be great, because that'll mean that it's hopefully not a point of no return to go over to that star. This way? Yes, this way. Okay, so... Right, I was saying, if there's a safe spot over there, should mean that there's, it's not a point of no return to go there. Which means that it would make an excellent place for me to break for the night. And past that star, there is still a thing on the map that says go through here to another area. And that transition going from here to that other area through that space is what I'm assuming. Now, these are all assumptions by me. I've never played the game before. I've never beaten it. Obviously, I've played it, what is it, day 17, so I've played it 16 days before. 16 times before this. Derailing myself, it's late, my brain doesn't work. Primeval Crown, I should totally check that out. He's wearing it already, but maybe this one is better. About the same. Going through that door passageway transition will lead to the point of no return. I think serious conflict awaits in the next area. There she was with her Baka Baka. All these fights and their XP is quote unquote reasonable. And still not seeing those level up messages very often our way. There are definitely enemies that are destroying my face. Not typically the random ones, but they're there. And I would like to defeat them. Once we get to the top of the fourth tower and find out that we're right, there's an enemy at the top of that one as well. There'll be 4 enemies in this screen, plus 1 in the forest, plus the dragon on the mountain, plus the fairy and the water and air wind temple. Wind temple are all and the fight in Cat's Corner. Can't forget Cat's Corner. all these optional fights I would like to do before I beat the game. But I've tried a lot of them, and I have died. I'm hoping I get some more convenient levels whilst fighting all of these random fights. And I'm still looking that way to address you all, even though the camera's right there, and I should be all like, hi, how's it going? 72. Okay, well, maybe not the best, but I've seen worse. Okay, this slightly different layout. Oh, right. Instead of up there on the right, down here, gonna have this floor. This comes up, and I can go this way. Neat. I was wondering, earlier, I was wondering when I was going to get back to this room, and I thought it was going to be in the part that crisscrossed over, not on the return. But this makes sense. And then I kind of forgot that this room existed until I came back into it. And that's, oh yeah, I was wondering about that earlier. Like I said, it's late, my brain kind of stops working. Also slows down my reaction, so you'll see points where I'm just sort of blanking out and staring at the battle results screen when there is no important information to be found. Getting a lot of not hitting the enemy. That's a dead snake. Artemis's moon. Interesting. Oh, I already had one as well. So this is defense focus. This is a whole lot of focus and some aether defense. Again, I mean, it's more of a question of how you want to develop your characters, which is cool. I mean, it gives you some versatility. You can build a team of... But I mean, it doesn't really help much.
嫌な予感が拭えません。
言ったろ、楽に行こうぜ。考えたってしょうがねえ。
You know, it doesn't do a whole lot of good to go through the hassle of building out a party, you know, trying to assign everybody specific roles, because you can only ever control one character at a time. Unless, you know, you have a second player here, and then you can do two. You and another person can control two people at a time. But a lot of the fights being done on auto battle, and these options, yeah, these 5 settings for each character, don't really cover the spectrum, you know.
始めるとしましょうか。
最善だ。
水場所いてよ。ヒールレッドインブレ力動きましょう。はっアスティオン
見切れるか。最善だ。
動きましょう。アスティオン
剣の際。これでどうだ。大丈夫かみんな。新将来舞うは王黎明の魅力見られる。
お疲れですか。
周走連弾。
拒むか握りつぶす。
張り切っていきましょう。
なりひび向いちゃって。
これから
頑張りましょう。
モグラ対決。
爆炎剣瞬撃
届け。
一刀両断。
インブレですか。
熱線だ。
全部入れる。
炎よおとなしく眠ってくれ。
原神ドリュ
インブレ
雷レル
天皇は
全部明日から頑張る。我が日はシンク
ヒートレッドして消す。そうね。周走連
天皇は
I'm gonna get really close to where I'm hoping to find
そばで回れと言います。
a safe spot that's much
遠心力
closer
の
in.
話ではないですよ。
So that's exciting for me.
お願いエドナ。
What was that in the left corner? Is that a Norman? Did I find another Norman? I think I'm missing 5 of them still, including one that is obviously in a place I've already been. Because it's an earlier Norman.
一点集中。
And that means I failed to find it in, even after at least 2 thorough passes.
モグラ対決。
真理をその手に。
そうかな。足切らせ。瞬日
I mean,
大
I've
丈夫か
only
みん
missed
な。
5. There's one over here. There's one missing.
過信将
天
来。
皇は剣の際。足切らせる。
It was blue and it was small enough to be a Norman and it was horribly out of place. Obviously not just like a pot laying on the ground.
チャンスとは過信将来。我が剣は飛燕。赤き豪華に介護せよ。フランブレイム。これから
やるじゃない。
接空将守護盲人。獅子善光。
バーニングエコ焼き尽くす。
接空将ちょろいぜ。
というほどは楽じゃなかったろ。
じゃあ甘いぜ。
See, that's totally a Norman. Point of interest. Hello, enemy. Welcome to Out of the Blue.
モグレコルモ。
お待たせ。
無双か。
お疲れですか。
白リムユーマ。
これでどう。雷ギル。
張り切っていきましょう。
かける曲おとなしく眠ってくれ。
まずは道を
過信将来。
なるわさ握りつぶす。大丈夫かみんな。
一点突破。
やられっぱなしじゃない。
過
Oh
信将来。
man. The paralysis is just completely wrecking me. Here we go. Sorry, it's wrecking Taylor. I'm not actually going to fight, so
モギュル攻撃。
he's very inaccurate. Taylor is wrecking me.
頑張りましょう。
But I have a tendency to assume the role of the main character
ほどきましょう。
and refer to them as me and me as them.
下流演武。
I mean, it is a role-playing game after
そ
all,
れでも
right?
私たちは生き抜く。
Right? There's a point of interest in here as well. Oh. A horde of ritual swords. Oh.
スレイ儀礼剣があるぞ。
ああ、やっぱりここは同志と関係がある場所なんだな。
以前は大勢の同志がいたんだよな。せめて何人か残ってくれていれば。
そうだよな。けどそういう歴史の先に生きてるんだ。俺もミクリオもみんな。
分かってるさ。今この瞬間が歴史であることもね。
未来の俺たちにがっかりされないようにしないとな。
僕みたいな厳しいのもいるからね。
そういうこと。
Nice.
そこにいるのね。
Invalada. Damage taking totaling less than 400 is negated. I'm sorry for the whistling. That might sound horrible through the microphone. I don't know. That's kind of cool. I shouldn't do that to something that I might not be able to get more of. Sure. Well, that was an interesting room. I got a discovery point with a skit, and then I got a Norman. I mean, doing great. Great. Eyeball. Edna foot stomp something. Edna's not gonna foot stomp something because she's not gonna use a martial art. That's fine. I'll lightning sword something. She's right there. I'm surprised she hasn't used it yet. Alright, I was about to say there's usually two in these rooms. Usually two encounters. Okay, so I want to take that path over to get the item, and then that goes into the roomy room. So far, so good. That's right, sorry. Run away from all of the fighting. $13.02 grade that probably goes to nowhere. Oh, good. there a ghosty ghost here, or kind of weird to have a whole platform with no enemy?
今は気分が乗らないけれど。
瞬撃
モビュール攻撃焼き尽くせ。
見切れるか。我流演武切り開く。大丈夫かみんな。足利を畳みかけろ。
ロゼは結構大人よね。
エドナに言われるとリアクションに困るな。
お宝の気配だ。
Moron glace. Alright, so then I didn't think so. This direction.
長引かせない。ジュゴモージ
原神服
空を断ち切る。
過信将来
ジュゴモージ大丈夫かみんな。
一点突破。
いざ特攻。
天狼波熱波旋風陣。
入れるとか思ってない？
モビュール攻撃。
天狼
モビュール
波
熱
足気を砕く。
私はスタミナある方だけど、あんたら大丈夫？
今は気分が乗らないけれど。やり。はいはい。
行くぞ。たあ
モグルヒール変身です。頑張りましょう。
やり。はいはい。
無縁将
入れるとか思ってない？
原
瞬
神
撃無縁将。
バーカバーカ。
原神服モグラタイ
そこだ。
アスキオン。
はいはい。足から頑張る。完璧。やり。
いつもの炎。
獅子先行。
届け。
土下座土下座。
鉄風昇波。
はいはい。
断ち切れ。
やり。
行きましょう。雷撃。
はいはい。
さあ役は原神服原神服
何
残りは
やるな。
我が日は
目覚めだね。
ヒートレッド。
そろそろ宿屋とかで休みたいとこだけど。
Okie dokie. So now we should be in one of them rooms. Staircases and stuff. Yep.
お願いエドナ。
インブレインブレ。
ガリューゼ
巻き上がれ。
全部全部。
アスキは赤い。
After I clear this room of conflict, get treasures, go up the stairs to be in a room that has some sort of thing that water is used for.
これどうだ。
その新月拒絶の
That allows me to go through the door to go up the roundy staircase to get on the roof to look at an enemy I'm not going to fight
新将来。
yet.
保有る熱源
And I'll go back down
新将来我が剣は
for the dead end side and the exit. I should be almost right there.
俺と
私らの前に
俺様だ。
Another Athena's hairband. Let's say there should be a second enemy. This is too big a room. Just the one.
足気を砕く。一点集中。足気を砕く。見切れるか。
鼻高い。
フレイムスワーム
土下座土
焼き切るベニーの衝撃悲劇残りは
ジュゴモージ。
下。完璧。インブレインブレ。
水魔女
全部イレスがいるわ。
瞬陣剣。
来年なればと。去年も
まだまだ
働く。
残りポイズン。私はスタミナある方だけど、あんたら大丈夫？
And
の勘だと
silver
お宝
chest.
が近くに。
Alright. So, stairs. Water puzzle. Oh, they wouldn't. Oh, yes, they would. That's mean. Damn, that thing's huge, man. Alright, now, in theory, if I got seen by one of these, I'd end up in the middle of the room down here, but I'd rather not risk it. I mean, because imagine how cool it would be if the game's just like, oh, we're just going to drop you all the way back to the very beginning. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Okay, so now this way. Oh, smooth game. Trixie. That's gonna be Baba Roll, man. Roll cake. I'm on a roll cake. Alright. So like I was saying, theoretically we would spawn here if we got seen by the eyes. The point of the puddle. I'm hoping to see a save point in the extremely near future. Hey, red saffron. I will take some more art defense. I'm not seeing a save spot. I am terrified right now. Surely there has to be a save spot on this side. They wouldn't have me go through all of this. Got a save spot? Or a teleport pad. I mean, that's settle for a teleport pad. And then teleport back to a save spot. And from that save spot, teleport back out here. Level up for Sore. I'm not seeing any save spots. I see a save spot. And a teleport pad. Of course, that star is going to do something before I can get to either of them. So hopefully that star is just dialogue related. If it goes straight into a boss fight, I'm going to be a little bit salty. I need to stop. Just a little bit salty.
Zabida. 決着つけなきゃいけない相手だって言ってたよな。
ああ、なんだかんだでやらずに済みそうだ。
スレイさんとの出会いで新たな可能性が生まれたのですわね。
そうそう、まさに運命の出会いってな。野郎なのが唯一の問題だ。
バカな。まったくだ。五大神の一人を殺す。いや、殺せるつもりだったなんて。
やってみねえと結果はわからんだろう。
ザビーダ、答えを最初から持ってて全くブレなしなんだ。意外とすごいやつ。
お、ロゼちゃん俺と契約して器になってみる。
調子乗りすぎ。
ザビーダ、ありがとう。俺たちの出会いが救う方法を生んだってのがすげえ嬉しくてさ。
お前ったくこのアマちゃん同士め甘ったるすぎだぜ。こっからが正念場だろ。
だな。
Shepherd's outfit determination. How's that work? I'm sure it's just a song change, but still. Legendary Shepherd's cloak woven with feathers changes the music in battle. Alt colors superior to different battle music. Most of the time. At the heart of saving first. You know what? No, I'm do that. I need to finish exploring. Why? Why would they do that? Get my hopes up and they're like, could be something. Then it's not, and I'm all like, oh, right, that's how this game rolls. So glad I came back here to do all that.
私はスタミナある方だけど、あんたら大丈夫？
お願いエドナ。無礼賞。続けていくぞ。爆雷飛行陣。襲撃。マララ。守護防陣。新人連まだいるぞ。
So I wonder why they have the blue teleport pads next to all the safe spots in this area. I mean, I understand there's no Lord of the Land, which the first thing you unlock for the Lord of the Land is using safe spots as teleports, but I seem to be able to teleport anyway. Granted, those are free, but I mean... Alright, so, saving one more time. Then we're gonna do the skip.
何ここ。
すごいところだよ。何もかもが非常識すぎる。
膨大すぎる汚れがこんな異常な光景を生んでいるんでしょう。
この世ならざる景色ってところか。
こんな感じなんだ、あの世って。
あの世を見たことある人がそう言ってるしね。
見たらちゃんと教えてやるって嬢ちゃんたち。それもすぐかもしれねえぜ。
大丈夫ですわね。冗談が言えるのなら。
ほんといつもの調子だよね。
あなたたちも人のこと言えないと思うわ。
どうよ、こういうの。
頼もしい限りだ。ああ、本当に。
Alright, so, with that, save data successful, it's time for me to go ahead and hit that button. And, it's basically an hour after my usual stop time. Not the right menu. I'm all over it. I try to end my streams around midnight, which was about an hour ago for me. But I wanted to finish that exploration. Out of the game there. So it looks like right up those stairs is probably, like I was guessing, a point of no return, serious end battle over there. However, I do still want to fight and defeat the 4 things on top of those towers. Figure out what those are for. The thing in the forest, way back, the Erendite Forest. I'd like to finish Edna's brother, the quest with Edna's brother, the dragon. There's an enemy at the top of, I swear it's the Wind Trial. I might end up going back to the tops of all of the trials because there's safe spots up there, so it's just a warp up, check, warp out. I think that's all the things I've found that I know of that I still need to fight. There's still an 8th Crucible that I've never found, but I mean, if I didn't find it in my last Passover, I'm not gonna find it, probably. There's more Normans, but again... Oh! Cat's Corner. Almost forgot about Cat's Corner. That's something else I need to do. But I need levels, and I need to get good. So that's where we're gonna pick up tomorrow night, because I do stream 7 nights a week. So I'll be back tomorrow night, continuing in with this, trying to finish up some of those side quests. If it looks like that's a no-go because I'm just not good enough at the game, I guess. I'll probably just end up, checking out the final fight. But hopefully I'll be able to do some of those bonus fights. Well, hopefully bonus fights, possibly bonus fights. I definitely want to do the 4 towers in the dungeon I'm in now. And I got close on the first one, and then it just quadruple KO'd the whole party. And that was it. I'm rambling. Like I said, late night, brain shuts off. I stream every night, so I'll be back tomorrow night at my regular start time, which is 7 p.m. EDT. Probably going to be finishing this game up tomorrow night, which means if you haven't voted yet, down below the stream here, I have a next quest banner. And if you click that, it takes you off to a poll on my Curse server for what game I will be playing after Tales of Zestiria. And once I finish Tales of Zestiria, which should be tomorrow night, more than likely, I'll close the poll and figure out which game it's going to be. So far, Mega Dimension Neptunia V2 is in the lead with 2 votes. But you can also vote for Deus Ex Human Revolution, Bioshock 1 HD Remaster, and Batman Arkham Asylum. So if you haven't voted yet, you want to take the time to do it, I appreciate it. Speaking of appreciation, huge thanks to everyone out there who's watching. If you're choosing to give up some of your own personal time to watch me, and if you think obviously that means you think I'm entertaining enough to watch, which is a huge compliment, and I appreciate it. And anybody who stops on by, hops into chat, wants to ask questions or just say hey, hang out over here, that's awesome. I like interacting with my chat when people come in and ask questions. But as I've said many times already, it's late. I need to get some sleep, so I need to get out of here. So I'm gonna leave with my traditional farewell, which is until next time. Bye bye.